There you go. Hey guys. So it's downloading content. I don't know what. But it's doing that. I don't know why it's stuck at 0. This is not a thing that I thought I would need to test out before starting this up. Or more accurately, I started it up a while ago, and it's still doing this. But anyway, actually, I gotta move this around. So we got a moment. Put that there, that also there, that there as well. Don't need that. I don't know why it says it's still downloading stuff, because it's all done. Here, maybe we'll just do that. And okay, apparently Steam's updating. All right. You would think it would have done this in the last several hours where I had Steam running in the background. That goes there. All right. This here. I'm mostly prepared. But anyway, hello everyone, welcome. Welcome Mary, who's downstairs playing Pokopia. Genwa, Drathar, Cadpy. Oh, I do not have it. I looked at it, I was like, is this like, are they on the Vampire Saviors? Bandwagon, there we go. Alright, in theory, okay, good. The next step is their sound. No, because it is trying to go... Is this one? Yeah. Find out in a second. Oh, I might want to also turn on the controller. That would help too. I'm very prepared. Oh! That's also why I can't hear it, because I have the speakers down here really low. But anyway, so, for those of you here on Monday, may remember, I will spare the details, but have enough details. So you might remember on Monday I was worried because I had an endodontist appointment on Tuesday morning. Because I went for my cleaning 2 weeks prior. And they, I needed a crown on this, and I was like, you know, get this, you know, check this out, and maybe we can get that squared away so I can get a crown on this. And they're like, yeah, actually, the thing might have cracked, which would be very bad. So they're like, rather than, you know, get you squared away for this, they want to put a crown on it and find out that it was, you know, bad, need to be removed, and then, you know, I pay for the crown, and then I pay for a tooth extraction, which would suck. Not just for the money, but also everything about it. So they ran another, the dentist ran another x-ray. Very kind of them. They also didn't charge me for it. Ran the x-ray, looked at it, and they're like, it doesn't look like anything's wrong with the tooth, but, you know, they're not endodontists. They're, you know, that's not their specialty. But from the looks of things, they're like, it looks okay, but other things kind of herald that maybe this problem. But anyway, so I go to the endodontist. I am not looking forward to that, because I'm like, oh, they're going to say this is terrible, and I should have done this, and be awful. No, it turns out, actually, not only was it not a problem at all, the reason why there are things that were concerning about it is because I did not realize just how badly damaged that part of my jaw wound up getting dealt with because of the previous tooth thing that I had that'll, again, spare the details for. So it turns out, no, it just kind of looked weird and concerning because it's recovering very well. Like, there had been a sizable amount of bone loss, and apparently I've just regrown all that bone. And very, very well. So the endodontist is like, no, actually, whatever you've done a great job taking care of it, and it looks great. So that was a massive relief. I was very pleased with it. But anyway, so now I remember what the hell I'm doing, where the hell I'm going. If I remember correctly, we left off... I left off here... Right, because I thought we were going to be going over this way? Right. We're kind of I forget what's preventing us from going all the way up to the right. I know. I think there's a gate up on the top that's closed, and you have to open it from the other side. And to get up there, we would need some kind of jumping higher thing, which we don't have. This we can't go because the lizard boat or whatever doesn't have a whatever the hell doodad makes the lizard boat go, so we can't go there. Other options we have, none of those. Oh wait, hold up. Not that I'm gonna completely re-go to a different place. This way, I think there's another case where there's a door that we can't open. I forget what it is down here that's preventing us from going any further. I think that's blocked off, and we have to go down below this statue, which we can't move. I think is the case there. That returns back to the start of the game, and we can't go there. Same with that. Same with this gate we can't open, or opens from the other side. So this leaves us something over here. Something over here. Oh yeah, I forgot. Not that one. That's the dash. Okay. That's the dash. That's the parry. I forget what this button does. We're gonna find out. Was it this thing? Nope, not that button. Is this one? Yeah, it's that one. Okay. Maybe I should look at the... The controls are reminiscent enough of other things where I'm like, this is familiar, but different enough. Okay. Different enough where I'm like... It's like when I moved back from Japan, and I kept turning on my turn signal when I wanted to... Or I would... More accurately, I would turn on the windshield wipers when I wanted to put on my turn signal. So, we... Okay, right. We already did this whole shebang. It was a... I thought I would be going off the beaten path to go this way. See what's over here. Return back to the right side of the map. Where obviously we're supposed to go. It turns out, no. Looks like we're supposed to go this way. This way. Oh no, I think it's later we get to the part where the... Oh, right. Yeah, we need... We need two MacGuffin things to plop down a talisman, because I got a new one. Because it just sits on the thing and then blows up. Boop. And we just do that. Right, so I literally just looked at the map, right, because we cleared this all out. If I remember correctly, we can't really go up there, we're lacking some things. It's either we want to go clear all the way off to the left of here, or we're going to drop down the elevator and go to the left over there, or... Maybe that's where we want to go. Okay, maybe not that. Maybe we gotta just do it faster. Something like that. That being said, I think we've cleared out the where the hell am I going and what the hell am I doing part of the beginning of the stream. I do not like that. I'm gonna basically just de-rust on how the hell I played this game. It's been a... Oh, right. That thing. Not you. Or look, do I want to go up there? I mean... No, I'm gonna wait. So it looks like it's perfectly capable of going all the way up there and riding whatever the hell the thing is. Oh no, that is a double jump. No, I can jump further. We don't really have anything that extends our ability to jump. No, not that. How does this work? I still do not have a double jump, no. Hey Tandem. All signs point to that being the next thing I get. Yeah. The question is though, are there 3 distinct places we can go to. One of them is going to have the thing. And actually, first time we... Oh, this must be the thing that makes us die. Interesting. I'm gonna strongly assume I don't want to stand here, though. Let me just confirm this. No, I don't want to stand there. Okay. It could have been hit in the background. Also, it looks like the floor kind of gives out a little bit when they do that. Oh, this is interesting. Alright, but I do have, let's see, we got... I can definitely see the value in that, yeah. Right, so this makes our talisman thing an AoE. Oh, do I not have the... Oh, this is what we don't have this. I kind of would like to have that just because we'll slap a talisman because our talismans cost twice as much. But then we don't really need to maintain them. It was going so well until it abruptly stopped. Also, you would... I mean, I guess maybe they're just... they got armors that make them not take damage from this, but you would think that they would also take damage from, you know, being the blast radius of that. If I'm not mistaken, I do not have the thing that lets me heal on a thing. I forget what that is. I think it's one of the chips, and I think it's right. It's only if I surprise an enemy. I think is the case with them. I mean, if you want to just not come up here and hit me, I am cool with that. Right, I don't need to charge those anymore. Hold up, am I not deflecting these back? Is that not a thing I do anymore? Did I? No, oh, it's hitting this. That's it. Cool. I thought that was going to blow up and kill him. I didn't think it would blow up and not kill him. I also got to take into account, those things hit a lot harder than I think they do. They chunk for like a third of my health or something like that. They're kind of rude. Maybe I should just have them die. Please go up, please go up, please go up. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Gesundheit! Oh no, why would I do this? Why would I do this? Ah, crap. I mean, yeah. So the run thing that I'm using, because I'm just assuming that it's going to give me a... Oh, you know what? This is similar to... Oh my god. In Silksong. The run starts as a dash. So... But, the way that I was utilizing it was basically to extend to get to... You just to either easily get across gaps you might not be intended to do so. or definitely make it across gaps you're probably not supposed to get across. But it basically, I would run, jump off in one direction to then land and run in the other direction. It took me a couple of tries to enjoy Hollow Knight. I still like. I know for a lot of people it's like their best game ever. There's nothing wrong with it. It just didn't. It didn't click with. Oh my god. It didn't click with me as much as I hoped it would. Silksong, on the other hand, really good. Oh yeah, and I have no idea the co-op mode because that's almost a negative feature for me. So the problem that I'm running into now is I want to run, but in order to run, I've got to dash first, and if I dash, I've got to go off the ledge. Actually, we did. I got a physical copy of Cat Quest 1, 2, and 3. Hold up. We played a little bit of it on the honeymoon, but we were busy with other things. So we didn't get a whole lot of time into it. Oh, we did Cat Quest 2. Oh my god, I should pay attention. Does this heal me yet? Is that a... Yeah, okay. That's a thing we got recently. Okay, so we are here. Where am I going? Alright, well, to the right. Right, because those assholes destroy me. No, that's the one. I bought that digitally and very much enjoyed it. We're not going to bother fighting these things. I think I just get the hell out of here. We're good here, I think? Okay, yeah, right, because we're in a building. Okay. I do not have the best of faith with my lack of healing. What the hell are you? I don't think I can parry that. That sucks. Not that it would have particularly made much of a difference, but it's kind of nice that the when you shoot the arrow, it does slow everything down. Is this checkpoint going back to where? Nice. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Well, that was intense. And some really classic video gaming right there. Yep. Platforming across platforms that are trying to push you in a particular direction. You got to time it because the background is gonna fucking kill you. Oh. Oh, hi, you're new and I don't like you. At all. Uh-oh. Nope. I am strongly of the impression that enemies here are hitting us a lot harder than the last ones we dealt with. Oh, nice. That surprised that. Oh, man. Yeah, we got a couple of couple of new mob types here. We got these things that hit me for a third of my health. The other things that hit me for like a third of my health twice. At least these things kind of have like a relatively consistent pattern. Okay. I'm definitely going to need to swap to the Talisman's Pause thing. Oh my god. Talisman's Pause things, because it still gives them a good amount of time to hit me with stuff before they actually explode and die. The fun thing about that is that I don't think anything hit me with anything. Like, they went to go hit me with stuff. I died because I was still taking damage from the background. Apparently I got a point. Alright, but we can't afford him. Right? Right. Why you tease me with the fact that I kind of skill points? Yeah, I'm gonna want that. The AoE thing is fine, but nah. So the nice thing, I guess, with him is that he hits 3 times? Is that a 3-hit combo? Oh, and he falls up with something. Yeah, the pausing the enemy is going to really help with that. Risky. Alright, cool. I don't know, man. I feel like this is where we're supposed to go just because I've tried all the other directions. Also, you know, it's been a week since I've played this. These things are hitting a lot harder than I remember other things in other places hit. Oh, we did get that, yeah. Actually, it's weird. I don't think, because I opened this, oh my god. Oh, that keeps hitting you after you're in a safe spot. Ew. I did not go down here. Okay, this is just... Okay, I don't know why. So we get the elevator that goes up, and then we got the rope thing, and there's very... Oh! Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. It's kind of weird. We had a very long gap with no checkpoint kind of thing, and then another checkpoint immediately after that one. Hello, thank you. None of that. Hey, thanks, jump button. It's weird, because it's... Okay. If you... I'm not even going to bother getting it back. So, here's... So if I'm running, so this is the dash thing, and then jump. I can't angle the camera for this. If I try to do what I'm expecting to be the jump, there's a little bit more of a delay before I can jump while dashing. It's kind of unfortunate because the dash is fine. I just want to run most of the time. I don't know, given that the not that it knows I'm using PS5 controller, but given that there's the varying degrees of pressure you can have on the R2 buttons, you would think if I just hold it down... No, I don't think it's a wireless thing. I think it's just nuances of the game controls that I just need to get used to. You can't immediately jump while you're dashing. Maybe we'll get like an air dash at some point, which really wouldn't help me, because Actually, it would, because then I can do what I do in Silk Song. Air dash one direction. So I can land and run in the other one. I'm just going to wait for this to... Oh, hi, you shot multiple arrows at a time. Right, so those guys. Uh-huh. After that we get... Uh-huh. It cost me more resources of dying to get up here. Hi, why are you not a thing? Do we have to go somewhere else with you? Nope, there's just the ceiling. Alright, where am I? Oh. So the nice thing is, if I'm not mistaken, we just lose money? Which is not a terrible thing to come up against. Mostly it's the experience points. It's kind of what we care about. I don't like how this machine has a pulse. Is this a puzzle? Does it unlock adjacent ones? Okay. Oh, you're right, it is a platform thing. Okay. I'm thinking like we're trying to just remove all of them. Oh, okay, I think I see this. Oh, this is really clever, though. Okay, so maybe not quite that. Nailed it. Sorry, guys, I got this. Oh, you know what? It just occurred to me. I can stand on them as they're moving. Right? Yeah, okay, that's just gonna stand there. This doesn't especially help me, because as soon as I get rid of this thing... oh, he just stays motionless so he falls down. So we want to be able to get up to here. I'm thinking this just goes off in a completely different direction, right? Yeah, this side gets us up to here, which this looks to be where we're probably going to interact with that, and that's going to activate this, which is going to progression. This side is going to get us whatever the hell that is, and then this, which is probably the... Oh, that's a good point. Right, because... Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. I was ignoring the side because I was like, that's going off in a completely different direction of where we want to go. Okay, good call on that. Dusk Guardian recording device 4. Dusk Guardian case file number 35. Log entry. The deceased stole pills. Oh, the deceased. Not stole as in like a stola. Like a garment. The deceased stole pills and choked on them. He has been dealt with. Oh, this one. Calm down. I need to calm down and get my report. I received orders to catch a thief, but when I arrived, I found a monster. It was covered with sticky pus in that eye. Going crazy. What is that thing? Because whatever it is, we don't stand a chance against it. It immediately put one of us in a chokehold and killed him on the spot. I can't even record this correctly. The reason for death is all wrong. I don't get how one responded to this call for help. Oh, I don't get how no one responded to this call for help. What the hell actually happened? So I'm guessing it's whatever the hell this is in the background, which we're probably gonna fight. Oh yeah, hold the thing. See, it's just that easy. Yeah, I guess the biggest challenge was realizing that I could, it wasn't two distinct sides, it was a single side that was interacting with the other. Yeah, I'm just bad at jumping. Oh, okay. I thought I was going to move that somewhere. GM fertilizer. The genetically modified, right? Genetically modified fertilizers, specially formulated by Gomang for New Kunlun. While it promotes the growth of other genetically modified crops, it may trigger random mutations. So let's just carry that. This fertilizer is highly corrosive, so any part of the... Oh, is it a poison? No, it's another thing. So any other part of the body that comes in contact with it must immediately be rinsed with water. And we give this to... Oh, we're going to give it to the kid. What's this artifact? Is it a key item? Huh. But it's not... I mean, the other thing we're going to wind up doing is... we're going to be buying poisons and giving it to the dude that is at our house now. That's a thing I just said. I think it gives us health increases? Something like that? Alright, do I want to... No, we are done on this side. Actually, I can just drop down here and... Nailed it. Here, just die. I thought that too. I thought we were legitimately going to be knocking that thing over to like one side of the room and like... I got a bow too. I thought we were going to be like rolling it to one side of the room and like... Oh shit. You know, putting it in a circular recess that activates a switch or something. I don't know. It was not the case. I'm glad I hit it one more time after giving up on it. Good work. Oh, I leveled up again. How the hell did I level up again? What did I kill? I mean, I'm cool with that. Well, I remember... Oh, did it give... I thought it just increased damage dealt and health? Oh, it's... Let's see. It's just starting to get windy outside. Start blowing around all the magic cards. Heckin' windy. See, I think at one point I was going to try to build up to this. Because this is just a raw increase of damage with our sword. But we don't really do much damage with that. It's mostly just talisman explosions. To the point where I'm starting to lose favor with this thing that just detonates over time. Because it's just... Having it cost literally twice as much means we're doing half as much damage with it. So I think it's just remotely triggering it rather than, you know, dealing damage. Now there's this thing, which is just a different version of this thing. Hold down R1 and release it to control the length of the detonation time. So this is just, we get to... So this is, you slap it on and it detonates after a period of time. This is, you slap it on and you're kind of stuck there until it blows up. But you've got to manually detonate it. And that's the other thing I'm thinking about with it too. But in order to do that, we would need to have a total of 8 points. And that will involve getting this that doesn't work, apparently? Oh, no, that's a different thing that... Oh, it was a the badge thing that we're not using. That sounds about right. Yeah, you know, Cheddar's been following me around today. She's a very nice cat. But yeah, given that this is the only thing here on the end, and we don't have another like that. Like, it's not like you get multiple ones. That's just... I do and don't like them. Actually, I need to get back into playing it. I was playing Stranger of Paradise, which is the it's Final Fantasy style Dark Souls kind of thing, but the really neat job class thing, and it's sort of the job class system that I like so much from Final Fantasy Tactics, because it's like at the end of most of the talent trees you get are the other classes. But some of them are like, you have to have like this many points. You have to have other classes unlocked. It's like, I don't know, in order to unlock Sage or whatever, you have to have, you know, Red Mage, Black Mage, and White Mage unlocked. But like, Red Mage is at the bottom of like the Warrior tree, and to get that, you have to have Black Mage and the Warrior thing unlocked. Things like that. But it's also a situation where, like, you have a ton of talent trees. Yeah. You're just talking about chaos all the time. So, I don't know. Here's the plan. Swear to God I have one. I'm going to take this. This isn't going to help us at all. But then we'll get this, which might be fine. And then we're going to have to get both of these, and then get that. I do... Wait, hold up. Oh, can I just change this at any given time? I mean, I'd be cool with that. Now I just gotta get used to actually having to manually detonate that. If it stuns enemies, it's pretty easy to not fuck that up. Oh my god, it just occurred to me, there's a different coloration of the background of the map for where you will and will not get hit by the energy fields. Now, did I mean, I could just drop down there. I don't think I tried jumping into that. Alright, well, we've been saved here. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure this is where I came the first time. And that leads over to here, which, given what we fought here, strongly implies we weren't meant to come here for a while. Yes, that it did. We can go back. So, I mean, honestly, it actually might be of value to just remind myself what was down here that we couldn't get. Well, we didn't have a key... Oops, not that one. We didn't have a key for this thing up here. That required a key that we just don't have, so I'm... And it looks like it brings us over to what will be the... not hologrammed version of the starting area. Hi, do you want to walk? I wanted him to walk on that, but... Uh-huh. Okay, so we need to get on the other side for that. Actually, I can just keep doing this to... Yeah. Mm-hmm, talismans. So there's that. Right. Because the reason why I felt like I wasn't supposed to be over here is because in order to do this, I had to basically make this very long jump. I had to do this. Which does not seem to be an intended way to play this game. So of course I'm going to do it again. Yeah. Fairly right, so, oh, right, it's this thing. Hold this, thank you. This is... So that's not open. Can I send one of these down here? Oh. Why didn't I do that before? Oh. Maybe I did. It just doesn't do anything. Oh, right. So... Oh. Well, I'm an idiot. Right, you can just fall below them. There's... Hi. One of... Oh, okay. Thanks. Game, please. There we go. Oh, right. Absolutely. Oh! Okay. That's what happened before. Because I unlocked the other one of these things, of God knows where the hell it was. Which opened up that thing, but we didn't get the other one because it was here. Hey. Oh, fuck you. Hey, thanks. Oh my God. I would agree with that as a point of challenge, were it not for the fact that you can't see what it's doing up there. Ugh. Uh-huh. Do I care about what's... Here, YOLO. Nailed. Oh. Yep. An uninformed blab with the 40 stream watch rate, which is definitely an accomplishment given how kind of funky the watch streak thing is. Hi, how have I not? Oh my God. Yeah, I'm nearly dead. It's fine. See, it's fine because we'll just go to this thing. Now, here's the thing too. Oh. Oh my God, did I just have to come here to get the goddamn double jump? Also, I'm not sure how I feel about major abilities and items being given to us by like, oh, it's a save point. Psych! I want a bird statue holding an orb, and when I hit it, it gives me an icon. As long as you can evade air attacks in the air, put themselves significantly out of the rest. Hey. Oh, okay. Oh. So the thing where I kind of went out of my way to go off to the east side and did a bunch of stuff that I'm like, I'm missing a thing. Because I walked right by the thing that would let me do it normally. Nailed it. Hey. Thanks. I don't think we can die here. Wonderful, this will be useful for moving effortlessly among hordes of combatants. To fly as free as a bird across the sky is the appeal of this exquisite technique. Am I gonna have to do it to you 3 times to pass? we're just done. Okay. Oh, you're right. That probably explains why the ability that I unlocked didn't do anything. Because we didn't have this thing. And it's an essential skill to okay. And to think, I could have had this ages ago. So let me just look at that. How close was I to getting this when I was supposed to? I guess the idea was that you would drop down in here. You can get it that way, but you try to go to the right. Oh, no, you can't, because you can't do the thing. Then you go over here and get the thing. And they're like, oh, now I'll go over here and we'll travel. Instead, I came up to the, you can't go any further. I'm like, no, I think I can. I think I can get further. And then I did. And then we just did all of this. Yeah. So for those of you new to the stream, welcome. I stream Mondays and Wednesdays playing stuff. If a game shows me where I'm supposed to go, I will actively go the other direction. Here, let me give you a clear shot. This guy is absolutely failing it. Oh, hi. SteamWorld Heist. Do I dash through there? Do I dodge this? Oh, that's rude. You clip through walls. Dick. Alright. Alright, where the hell am I? Oh, this is not where I was expecting to be going. No, I had a lot more fun not doing what the game wanted me to do. As is my method of play. Now, if it had this to prevent us from going off to the eastern side of this area, absolutely. Would have not gone there. I would have found something else. We would have gotten this. It would have been great. No. It looked like I could go. Oh, hi. It looked like I could go against what the game was telling me to do. And so by God, I was going to do that. Hi. Oh. Hey, Black. Welcome, welcome. It is. Let's see. Well, you can air dash. Now, what likely is the case, it's probably easier to just get up to the top of the thing on the left, stand there, and then jump and air dash off to the left. Sure, we'll just do that. Why not? If anything, the that thing. It's nice insurance on me failing a jump, because it's a fairly likely thing to happen. Okay. Oh, you know what? Right. So going all the way up to here, going up there, and then coming off to the right brings us back to this. I might want to do that just because we'll get some stuff. Also, we'll find out what the hell's off of the... Oh, you know what? Let me take a look at the map. So this whole upper part of this whole top part, not oppressive, but like I said, it seemed like a bit of a major spike compared to everything else. I think the idea is you wanted to just kind of nope the hell out of here and dropping down there just so you wouldn't have to deal with all the dealing a sizable chunk of your health in damage every time they hit you. Coming down here to the much more peaceful, just crystals and shit. I guess now would be the part where the game expects us to do this. But we really don't need to do this because we're missing a key, and I could be wrong. I don't remember there being anything over here. I'm like, oh, if I only had this thing, I'd be able to get there, because I was able to get there through unconventional means. Did this because oh wait, hold on. Oh, actually, okay, that works nicely. So I can fuck this guy over. Dude, I need you to shoot at me successfully so that I can deflect it and then kill you. Also, did I just get a thing that makes us deal more damage when we deflect arrows back at things? Hold up. Oh. Maybe I should have got this thing. Oops. You know what? Fuck it. So if I'm on a platform like this, I can dash onto the platform. Okay, so if you dash once you land, you're to run speed. Ow, my skin! I didn't invite any of you assholes. What the fuck? Meanwhile, I'm like, I need to slap a talisman on these things. Actually, I think we can do that in midair. It's a little awkward with the detonating it while in midair. Hi, I'm gonna wait right here, dude. Can you hit me from here? Uh-huh. We're gonna wait because apparently I still took damage. Yeah. Oh, okay. It looked to be the case. Hey, let's try that again. That is, I gotta shoot the thing. 1 second. Any day now. We good, dude? All right. Well, fuck it. That also works. Oh, right. So we can slap down. So the one that actually was on a timer took 2 and only 2 charges, which kind of sucked. Oh, that does work just a minute. This one uses all of the charges we have, but it does increasing amount of damage per charge. I kind of like that more. Because it still hits pretty hard. Is this going to reverse it? Oh, okay. The other thought that I had is maybe it would just stop them in midair. Which would not help us at all. And we get a lot of these standard components. We just convert that into money. Do I want to go? I mean, I'm kind of curious whatever the hell's over there, but at the same time, actually we can just flip these. It's fine. Yeah. I know. I think we want to be going over to the going up and off to the western part of the factory area above us. Could be wrong. Hello, what is this area? Outer warehouse. Also, there's a lot of different places in this game. I got no problem with that. But I do not have a map here. Nothing. Alright. Watch there be a secret on the other side of the map mechanism. Hey, thanks. Oh, there's just no power. Not that button. Yeah, that one. So what, we're gonna turn on the power and then everything here will be moving again, which will give us a different experience. I remember this part from Metroid Dread. Hey. Is there gonna be some significance to... Huh.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. For what purpose do you join my humble repository?
Oh wait, no, he should be the old guy voice. He looks old. I'm here to take out the trash.
Your words conceal other intentions. If you can lay down your arms, perhaps we can sit down and converse.
That Lord Yanlo. Yanlao? He's got an ample amount of forehead, yeah. Man of great propriety would greet me in person.
Young man, there's no need to be defiant. I'm aware of your plight. Your mentor, Aegon,
Aegon? Yeah, sure.
did indeed wrong you. You are justified here.
I'm here for you, not Aegon.
Allow me to finish. As I was saying, given your suffering, your current agitation is hardly surprising. Even so, ponder this with a clear mind. Time cannot be rewound. Your relentless pursuit will only result in destruction, nothing more. Heed my advice. Sometimes one must learn to forgive and forget.
Given you've got an icon in your head, I think we kill you and steal it. Or we become friends. That might also be the thing we do. Yeah, I may or may not be his mustache. You murderers want to lecture me about forgiveness? What a joke. His mustache is also brush adjacent. Also, it's a magic brush because it's semi-transparent. I'm assuming magic. It's like that.
You must not interrupt when your elders are speaking.
And Final Fantasy XI with 76 months at Tier 2. Welcome back. Much appreciated. That was a lengthy amount of time.
Why are you so incorrigible? Why show no mercy when you're already right? Why show no mercy when you're already right? Question mark. When you reach my age, you'll understand. Oh wait, what is my age again?
Just hand over your seal. You're turning senile.
How discourteous. Enough. I've long known that you won't heed my words. However, my good manners compel me to greet you, and do not snub etiquette. Spare thought for the plight of all Solarians, not just yourself. A gentleman bows and adapts. There's no shame in surrender.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's that button. Oh, those things. How do I deflect that? 1 second. Can I... No. Okay. Oh. I know, I thought of that too. Look.
Huh?
Not that button. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay, that's a new thing. Sure, that gets us experience. Actually, I don't need to rest here. Come to think of it. I should probably check us over to the side. Oh wait, no, that'll bring us back. Hold up. Well, there's this thing. Can we nicely give us.
What are you doing? No, losing chips is my greatest fear. I'll do anything. If you want my map data, I'll give you a copy for 400 Jin, please. Please have mercy. Thank you. I shall make a copy for you right away. Please let me go.
I have no idea how much money we have on us, but I do lose it a lot. Warehouse zone ship. I should probably go hand this in. It might be relevant. Okay. So this is gonna bring us back over to the forge area where the background tries to kill me. Uh-huh. Geo's over here too.
It's you, Sir Yi. Just as I was distraught by the lack of a bridge, it seems that you have brought it back. This will allow me to come to visit my brother in the Boundless Repository. I am eternally grateful.
All I did was press the switch. Let's be real.
Your kindness shines through, even if unintentionally. If you're willing, I would like to bequeath you with a treasure as a token of gratitude. If you would like to barter, ask away. I shall await your departure before moving on.
Oh, I mean, I can see that being useful for the first half hour of each stream. Oh, he just still has the same stuff. I mean, maybe. No, some of these are new. Some of these have definitely been here a bit, and I can't afford any of them yet. I mean, it seems like a really impractical means of a power plant, especially when it requires shielding in the whole area. Yeah, but at what cost? Alright, well, I'm gonna grab this thing. Oh, wait. Oh, I think I came up to this and we didn't have the other side open, so it just didn't do anything? I have no memory of being up in this part of the area. I mean. Oh, okay. It just tells us what it is. Transmutation Furnace Monitor. Transmutation Furnace data console. Agitators in operation 298. When the transmutation factory is operating, agitators activate the furnace core, producing intense radioactive heat waves. These target the genetic target inside the... Oh, gross. Inducing the desired genetic mutations. Oh, it is like a... It's a Mako reactor. It is not known who invented transmutation, but the Jia Kingdom was first to industrialize this process. Powerful radiation is released during heating, so lingering nearby is strong. About that. You don't say. Hey. Mm-hmm. Sir, I wanted you to be on fire. Uh-huh. So maybe not this right now. Nope, not you. I mean... Probably just a better idea to run all the way. Right, this is not in the factory, so we won't get nuked in here. Probably. Oh, yeah. Right, we just teleport back to the pavilion and I can hand in the chip data. And then I will assumedly get a map. I mean, well, so what the map data does is it shows us how many things we're like missing in each area, but like I mostly explore the whole areas anyway. If I'm missing something, it's because it's in the background.
Not doing anything. Shanghai 9000 just looking for something.
Really? For what? You can tell me. I might have seen it around somewhere. Is it map data? Because I got map data.
Not important.
I'd like to give you map data.
Not Solarian's business.
Really? Okay. Just don't try anything funny behind my back. Havocus will immediately report you to me.
Oh no, oh no. Shanghai 9000 won't cause trouble.
I'm sure that won't foreshadow something. Mm-hmm.
Received, go to the side, wait.
Shouldn't robot assistants be polite? They're a bit different in that regard.
Map data all sent. What else you want?
At least you could, you know, that's fine. Just give me the data. Okay, it just tells us how many things we're missing. It doesn't like, Oh, and it's only that? Right, because we get different map data for this. It just lets me know what I'm missing. Alright, so we're gonna go convert all of our ship doodads into money. Oh, recycle all. Thank you. Oh my god. Pressing left too fast. Do we have anything new here? No, okay. It seems relevant to my interest to go buy 3 poisons? Because, this dude wants poison. A little easier way to just max speed. So we go back to here. Talk to Chio buy 3 poisons because we gave him 1 poison, and every 2 poisons he gives us, I think, a maximum HP boost. We get really drunk. That's all I know is what happens. Do I? I mean, I do tend to not sit below 25% health, though, so this applies to, like, Dark Souls as well. Right, yeah, these are all poisons. So by that, and... Do I have one of these? Yeah, it does. Like, I can see value for it. There are definitely when times where I go to heal and I'm just stuck in the healing animation and then I get hit and I lose the heal. But usually I gain some distance and work around it. Oh, true, yeah. Well, I mean, it might just be the Guisang was there before and I was like, oh, that's a thing we could buy. Oh, you know, I think I was actually in his... I think I was on his shop list, like, when we first run into him. Bro, I got you so much poison and shit. You just ate it without a second thought. You could smell it, right?
But something has been fermented. The smell's not that bad.
But it's animal feed.
So what? If livestock can eat it, why can't I? Do you know that animal feed can sometimes taste better than the food we eat?
It's a fun fact. I thought we would have gotten a thing for that. Oh, okay. Now we did. So now we get drunk.
Let's go. Bottoms up. It's been a while since I met my match. The others in the village can't keep up, and they won't even try. Bunch of cowards.
Yeah, good drinking buddies aren't easy to come by. But I did have a couple of buddies back in my hometown. Yeah, Probably for why it's a thing we can give to him.
Oh, how's the alcohol there? We should go try it out one day.
If you were to go from here to my house, you could walk for a lifetime and never reach it.
There goes the drunkard talking nonsense. There isn't a single place I can't walk to.
And then does it remind me what I got? I think we had an increase in health. Yeah, thanks, bro. Mm-hmm.
This snake kept biting people at the entrance to the village. I've been craving a bite of it ever since. Unexpected, but it's pretty good texture. Oh, they're not as gamey as I'd imagine. What is this? Stench.
That's all you. This is a scavenger who eats garbage and feces. You're gonna stink for at least the next 3 days. Yeah, this part of the game is gross.
What's this? The bug or plant?
Before it died, this bug was parasitized, and its movements were controlled by a fungus.
Oh, interesting. Hard and kind of chewy. Whew. Is that everything? I chewed up pretty good. My jaw feels out of control.
Shenong, are you still lucid?
I'm gonna stop on my body listening to me. This is what you can call uncontrollably delicious.
I didn't see how much health we get, how much of a health increase we get. I think, obviously, we want more health. So it's a lot of effort and a lot of dialogue to get our health upgrade.
Don't try to hoodwink me. I'm not like the other idiots in the village. Whenever they see something they don't understand, they just think it's the work of gods or ghosts. They'll worship whatever and however the shaman tells them to. One day, I'm gonna overthrow that shaman and leave this stupid village and live like a free man.
He went through the whole shebang of what it is. Like, he's cursed to, like, be healed by poison? Something like that? Like, it's in his benefit to be poisoned. Oh, yeah, actually, that gives us about half of a notch of health, which is not bad, really. I don't believe we have any gifts for our buddy. There is this, though. Oh, no, maybe, who's his face? I'll have an idea of what to do with it. Nope. Oh, you know, actually, we probably use that over here somewhere, because this is the agricultural area. Do I want to put in the effort to go down there and check, though? Not really. That's a bit of an ask to travel all the way over there to find out whether or not this thing we have will open something. Actually, if anything, it might be opening this up. I don't know. It's entirely possible we could bring that over there and it'll open up something, but we could definitely explore over here and probably get something. What was I doing over here anyway? So yeah, going off to the right brought us here, connected with this. Let us do more things here. Do I want to? Kind of, but not really. Well, so we can go over to this this upper part right here. This covered section. Oh, right, yeah. There's no wall jumping in this, right? Wall jumping? I mean, we're not spin jumping, so. Alright. Could have been a thing. I did not. We have to. It's oh my god. It's one of these. Yeah. I have to equip that in order to do it. Hello, I would like to. Ah, criminy. Well. Alright, well, we do get some map. Okay. That's very interesting that this part up here has a. Oh, it's probably just the scaffolding of the building, preventing you from getting hit by the background. So I feel like that's the not the direction where we go, but like a shortcut that we unlock by going the other way. Now I do have this. This seems very useful most of the time. Hey, Rushcraft. Welcome, welcome. What is this? Oh, yeah. What else we have? Right, this just helps us deflect our the arrows and stuff. Yeah, I think we're good what we have. Whoa, dude. Do I want to go up there? I kind of... yeah, that seems like a better idea. This is, rude. Okay, you can't deflect while you're in here. I don't know if I want to be on this thing, though. Or why this thing looks like it's going to break in a moment. I don't want to be on top of it. I feel like going off to the right will sort of serve as our checkpoint. We could go that way. I feel like... okay, yeah. Oh, this just... oh, okay. I thought we were going to unlock a wall jump or something like that. I fully expect somewhere in there to be hidden thing. The wall guy is some old dude that leads this area. He's, I guess, one of the other souls. Which means we'll have to kill him. Or make friends with him and he'll... yeah. We've currently only defeated one boss in this game. Or one of the souls. And then he just moved in with us. Rude. Yeah, well, I was under the impression we were here to kill all of the souls. Do you want to go that way? Actually, here. Let's do this. Hmm. I mean, this is a reasonably violent game. I mean, video games, am I right? Can I? Yes. Yes, I can. Why? Why are you? Why are you a thing? I mean, this is the entrance and exit point for these, otherwise broken shipping containers. Oh, hi. I didn't invite you at all. Okay. Hmm. I... That was a lot of shit going on. It would be. I thought of that, but I was out of arrows. A machine to make friends, yay! See, I'd be fine with that if it weren't for these things up the top that will, fucking wreck me. That does work that way. I'll be damned. Whoops. That timing was funky. Oh, dick, you just turned right around. Do we have more friends? Are we done with friends? I guess that's all of the friends. Okay, bye. Oh, we have to go down this way, because I... Wait a minute. Hold up. Never mind. Ooh, virtual reality device. The future. A Solarian artifact to be gifted to Shanshan. Draconis Anima is a head-mounted virtual reality device from the Shang Kingdom. It simulates all 5 senses and sends signals directly to the brain. Well, that's probably not dangerous. There's a Black Mirror episode about that. I wouldn't trust it at all. Yeah, it's like oh my god, oh my god. And I think we're one of those 9 souls. Like, it's like the Council of Elders or something like that. It does, but I'm mostly this mostly you just. It's like those carnival games where oh my god, we gotta like run the metal loop around the spirally thingy. Don't touch the sides. Oh, that's why that was here. Okay. And that will apparently serve a purpose for me somehow. Well, here's where we die. Rip. Okay, well, obviously this serves a purpose. I just don't know what the purpose is. So we could come over here. Right, correct me if I'm wrong. I can't kill these, can I? Right, okay. It's the fireball statues from Link to the Past. Oh, it's just the shortcut to get up here, but I could do that anyway. I don't know what purpose that serves. Like, do we break this? Like, that would make the most sense to me, that we would break that and there'd be something inside of it. Yeah, also that, like, the fact that it's wiggling when we come in contact with it makes me think that we can do something with it, but... Right, the floor is spikes, but, with the air dash, we were able to... I'm just the parkour king, so, you know, getting across, because you grapple onto this... Yeah, it seems to me like we break it, but... Also, considering that in order to get over to that area, we had to do this thing, which is... Oh, unless, actually, we were supposed to come a completely different way to get to here. I don't know. Hi, you're a thing, aren't you? Well, against my better judgment. Oh, we hack it. Okay. Oh. Okay, this makes more sense, actually. I remember this thing from AM2R, where you get super misses. Now it would make sense that we break it and there's something inside. Okay, well, there was a thing inside. Can I break you? Oh, man. Also, it seems like this thing is run off of intestines, and that's gross. In this game's internal organ-based economy. Is it? I've never seen Evangelion. This is kind of reminding me of Mega Man X3 though, and I got no problem with that. Hi, do you want to try to shoot? Thanks. Oh. Sad face. I would have enjoyed doing that more. Warehouse database. Boundless repository inventory records. Inventory status good. System update. 8-man material batch 267. Modern day with the kids. Has arrived at the transportation factory. Did they like convert it from like one thing to another and get energy out? I think it's the implication. Again, internal organ-based economy. Arrived at Transportation Factory. Hexachrome vault records encrypted and cannot be viewed. This fully automated logistics network was developed using a patent from one of Yan Lao's ancestors. The levitating crates are stacked to maximize space efficiency, which is why they're just thrown all hell over the place in this area. The system automatically transports required materials from each area and replenishes them regularly, while also collecting and recycling waste materials. Great! It's filled with bones. Hi, does that, I mean... Where are you gonna bring me? Oh, we're gonna, okay, right. We're hiding the ones that are going that way, not the ones up there going that way. Am I done here, though? Am I... Yes, okay. Otherwise we're going over here, which I think I've determined we're not doing? Yeah. Or we're going down here, which... I think I've also determined we're not doing. So this checks out. Alright, YOLO. Oh. Here I thought it was just a loading zone.
How are you doing, dear brother? Today the last store in town closed its doors. Life has become a lot more inconvenient. But don't worry, I've been managing. I scrubbed together the big jar in the backyard and pickled a bunch of vegetables. The jars seemed massive in my memory, enough to fit the both of us. Now they look so small in comparison.
We're gonna see a flashback. Again, I went into this, I didn't expect that there'd be so much reading.
Yeah, you're in here, right? You can't hide from me.
Oh. This would be the jar in question.
Ew, it smells like pickled veggies in here.
Keep it down or Mom and Dad will find us. Yeah. It's a glowing scroll.
It's okay, Mom's looking for you way over there, on the other side of the courtyard. What are you reading? I want to read it too.
Go away, this is a book about talismans. There's nothing fun about it.
Huh. Hey, you're reading these again. Mom's gonna get real mad if she finds you.
Elementary school jars.
Dad says science makes people violent. Reading these books will make us... ...
Why else do you think I'm hiding in this pickling jar? Don't believe that nonsense. Ignorant country folk can only understand the world through their prejudice. Sizz. Science is simply a tool. Whether it's good or evil rests with the user and how they use it.
Okay, I don't get science, but I know you'll definitely do no wrong. I've been telling Mom and Dad you're only being rebellious because you want to prove that you're worthy.
No, but
It's not the case, silly. I don't have to prove anything. Once I succeed and excel, they'll see how wrong they were.
Can we go outside to eat? Dad wants to take us to the seaside. They didn't mean it. I'm sure they just wanted you to come out so we could play together.
Not interested. You go have fun on your own.
I knew you'd say that. Fine. Then I'll just stay right here. Can you read it to me? How do you pronounce that?
I
Ah, you're squishing me.
I'm sealing jars now. Over the winter, they'll ferment and be ready to eat next year. I don't know if I'll get to taste them myself, but this year's greens were so lush. I pickled the best one. If you ever come back, just whip up a steaming pot of rice and we'll have a feast ready.
Mmm, fermented vegetable feast. We might have a cat visitor. If he comes over here, I might just pick him up. Yeah, no, I have nothing against fermented vegetables.
Can I pick you up?
I have a cat. Stream called on account of cat. I make sure to pick up Ember quite often because he typically doesn't like it. Probably because usually if I pick him up, you good? He wanted to get down, but he couldn't figure out how to do it properly, so he just sort of fell forward off my lap. So, I've been getting him used to being picked up, but we also have to pick him up when we have to give him his medication, which he does not like. So I grab him with a towel just so there's a distinct difference between how we pick him up. Hi, why do you have a barrier? Do I break it? Yes, okay. So there's a distinct difference with how we pick him up in order to give him his medication, as opposed to just picking him up because he's a nice boat. No, Ember's my cat. Ember is the cat that... So a couple of days after Bimani passed, and I was like... I certainly could wait longer, but at the same point, it's like there's plenty of cats that need love, and definitely have the wherewithal to take in a cat. So we went out to the shelter, and Timber's the small gray cat that we got a couple of months later. But no, we went to... Ember's the one that... we went to look at another cat, and while we were trying to find that cat in like the cat pavilion, Ember just jumped down and decided that, nope, he was coming home with us. The one that ignored the other people in the cat pavilion and just walked right over to me. So he selected me out of a group. Warning, the elevator system is currently low on power. Please turn on the power supply on both sides before boarding. Is this going to be another power that we get? No, okay. Oh, okay. I was going to say, it's okay. Because I know this whole thing is some other part of the tech tree that we just haven't unlocked yet. I thought like, oh, maybe, I haven't checked. This is just its own thing. This is a different thing. Oh. This is just a different power they're running at some point, and then this we unlock, and then we can upgrade it. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, where am I, and where the hell are we going? We're here, and we're not going down, because we can't do that yet. Or there, because it'll kill me. Good range on that. Hell yeah. Alright, we'll give a moment on you. I got a good feeling about doing whatever the hell this is gonna be. Nailed it. Oh, that was going so well too. Boo, lame. Whoops. I feel like we could use that to reverse this, or that probably just unlocks. This probably gets these to move, but I want to see where this goes. Hey. The fuck was that? A moving bomb, that's what that was. Uh-huh. Nothing else this is. I'm beginning to think this is the way we were supposed to go up here. I feel cheated. Oh, yeah, we got it. Excise? Or X-E-S. Hey. All good. And plus, you know, we got a... So Ember's fluffy and black, and Timber is not fluffy and gray. So I mean, just seeing them on stream, they're kind of a little bit more difficult to figure out which one is which. Oh my god. Right, because you gotta... Also, I've been distracted by the, just to the right of there is a definite, hidden thing. Alright, we'll see what this does. Now that I've accomplished getting up the top, I can feel successful. Yeah, I guess that's just a way to get up here in a different fashion. Ooh, vegetables like in this game. In the fermented vegetable pot. Not quite. Oh, and it just took me to realize just saying, yes, I've had that happen too, where yeah, like you've got like a... Is it a completely different color than the pepper that it's coming out of? One of my go-to kind of simple things to slap together when we want to eat but don't really want to put in effort is Italian sausages. We basically buy them in a big old giant packet like Costco or whatever. Slices of bell peppers. Heat up the sausage, slice up the sausages, and then throw the peppers, garlic powder, onion powder, and cherry tomatoes, and then just kind of like put a lid on it, steam them all until the cherry tomatoes burst, mix them in. It's good times. And serve it over rice. Alright. Well, that looks like there's a thing there. Right, that asshole. Oh, I think it's just seeing the outline of this thing, but we've already been here, so it's nothing new. I think is the case. And every time we run by this thing, it gives me Leshy vibes. No, I think the thing that I thought was a secret. Well, this isn't where I want to be at all. Oh, hi. Oh, that works. Sure. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, it's. I mean, in full, it's so it's. I just get the Italian sausages, put a little bit of olive oil just to fry them in, and then when they're like half cooked, take them out so I can slice them, basically little coins. At which point so once they're sliced, then the peppers. We have basically we make it on our own. It's just a mix of not particularly measured onion powder, garlic powder, ground pepper, and I think recently we put in just a little bit of basil, which we largely throw on like, especially now that grilling season's starting up again. Like, just get big stalks of asparagus, rub them down with olive oil, and then dust them with this the seasoning, and then they're just really good on the grill. But no, it's kind of an all-purpose spice that we sort of just put on most things. And yeah, onion powder, garlic powder, ground pepper, and then you sort of zhuzh it up with other stuff. But yeah, no, so half-cooked sausages, take the sausages out, slice them into coins, and then just before you just before you toss them in, oh Christ, just before you toss them in, do the pepper and the cherry tomatoes. At which point you've also got some of the oil from the sausages. It is tasty. So I dislike that we've got the explodey thing down there. Not big into that. I guess we could stay reasonably airborne enough to sort of turn it less of a problem. Okay. And I don't think we use the little wheel thing that's rolling along the ground. We can't do anything about. Oops. Try that again. Thanks. Mm-hmm. Also, before I commit to going up there, I'm gonna look to see if there's like a ladder we can drop down. Rude. Here, try that again. Thanks. Dodge this. Nail. Oh, apparently chat died. 1 second. Y'all been talking and it hasn't been shown to me. There we go. Okay. Here, let's try that. Now the enemy's getting stunned when I slap a talisman on them. not quite as useful on bosses. Also, I don't like how these things can immediately change the direction that they're going in. Not a big fan of that. Oh, okay. Might be in my interest to... No, not that button. This button. Oh. I mean, really, what was preventing me from just going, noping out of the fight, dropping in there and disabling that? Because, I mean... that will save me time of having to break his shield. Okay. Although probably is still in my benefit because it does seem to distract him. I am not... Oh, you know what? I probably need to deflect them. I'm trying to dodge it. Okay, that's fine. That would be a great finish. Just immediately die. I guess breaking the shield thing helped. Wasn't necessary just because hitting him with a thing that breaks shields would just stun him in place. A weapon taken from a guard. Personal weapon of Tiayon. Tiayon? I don't speak Chinese. A celestial enforcer. It requires a pulse of energy upon contact, shattering and rending its opponent's bones and fat. Cute. It did. I mean, which could also just be that also I was more familiar with what the fight was going to be doing. So the next question, how I can get around here and not die? Like, there's the mine thing right there. You dick! I did not expect it to run off the cliff. Okay. I thought I was going to get to the end and just call it a day, but no. Well, now I wish we had this to start that. That would have made that last fight a lot better. No. It was funny. Because it almost actually killed me, which would have been even funnier. Oh, sorry, I would like to rest at this thing. Thank you. Okay, we are here. Did I even look right yet? I did look. We're not going that way. We're going to continue to go this way. Now... Oh, that is a substantial amount of damage. Okay. Now we got, apparently, 2 more statues hiding somewhere. That'll open up a goodie box for us. Thanks. Also, you would think that at some point along the way we would have unlocked something that would make this go a lot faster. Like the recovery. Run back. Like one of these things that would carry us from the bottom, but no. No, that does not appear to be the case. Oh. Because it's this thing. Again, I'm the one that likes Metroidvanias, and here I am not exploring the space. Anyway. Alright, where are we at? We're here. Okay. Are there goodies? Oh, that's the one we already got. Okay. There's nothing hidden in there. We've already done it. Hello. And yeah, I know, I saw that. I was just also seeing what the heck was over here as well. That's we've already done. I'm very familiar with that guy. Uh-huh. So we're probably running through this whole thing to end there to activate this. Oh, yeah, I know. Well, we're gonna want this thing. Hey. Thanks. Thanks. I didn't even intend to do that second one. What the hell? That was, yeah. La Mulana levels of nonsense. No, we might be able to charge downwards on that thing, and that's cool. Okay, that's not a pro tip. That's not a solid object. It's giving me some Mario 3 vibes, and I'm into that. Oh, right. I'm like looking up like, is that gonna squish me? Yes. Yes, it is. I would like to know what else. Thank you. Hey. No idea what happened with that. You let me down there, rope. Let's try this again. It might have not fully extended. So I feel like this is the better place to do because this is where the secrets are. That's what I think that might have been the case. Will this get us our goodie?
Dude, it don't matter.
Oh, hi. Well, I'm glad I looked at that. Dusk Guardian recording device 3. Dusk Guardian case file number 19. Oh my god. Log entry. The deceased was an active Dusk Guardian who had been missing for several hours. He had a mental breakdown when he arrived. So in order to prevent further injuries, we executed them. My hands are still shaking, but I can't back down. I'm already on my 4th round of duty. I must complete tasks like this to repay the souls for saving us. This guy was in really bad mental state. He kept making weird, undiscernible noises. Weirdly, even though the system said that they could bite us, I only ever saw it hiding away from us. Also, has the recycling team gotten lazy lately? They haven't come up to clean up some of the corpses we reported. I mean, I guess this will serve as a fast travel. Oh, yeah. I mean, fast-ish. Hello. I mean, it's fun and satisfying to do it. I will be surprised if it's something other than just, oh my, stuff I hawk for money. I think I know what you're talking about, and I don't believe I could. I can go back and check it again, because I might not have tried hard enough. Okay, I know nothing about it except for it's Hideo Kojima and there's a baby involved. This kind of open world and linear, which seems kind of like an oxymoron, but it's sort of my experience with a lot of open world games. Though then again, my most recent quote open world unquote game was Metroid Prime 4, which is anything but open world. Oh, alright, oh, so that's kind of mean. I mean, it might be a down dash location. The thing is we have to specifically equip the ability to dash downward. It seems, I mean, it would make more sense that we just go down with, like, it just goes away when the platform is going down, but that also doesn't seem possible. Yeah. I mean, it's only one point to put the thing into there. Hey, it works now. Although this, it doesn't show, we're just zooming downwards, opposed to this showing like the kind of green echoes that kind of imply that we could clip through things. Yeah, I don't... Wait, can I do this multiple times? Oh, you can. Neat. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work like that. The fact that this does solve the mystery of why that thing wasn't working when I first got it. It almost looks like you could climb through that thing over there, but also not. Oh, it's only coming out of one side. Okay. Well, that answers that. Enemy gauntlet, and we get prizes. Oh, okay. Weird. There's no interaction with this. Oh, you know what? This is probably to. Oh. Oh, no, we go on to the other side. Yeah, it's this thing. I guess the other... I don't know why we would have access to the... Huh. Oh. Interesting, okay. Well, this would just reverse the direction again, wouldn't it? Why would I not want to just go do this other one first? Oh, the other one would reverse the order because we need to do that to go back that way. Okay. Yes, I guess this is just here to throw you off if you aren't paying attention. It's a good thing I'm paying attention. I'm known for that. Ew. Molted Tianma hide. I think it looks gross. The hide of Tianma releases deadly toxins when rubbed. Don't rub it. It becomes a tough, leathery material after being dried, but it needs to be handled with care. And we're gonna bring it to that dude, and he's gonna eat it. That's his thing. Certainly not me. I am definitely not a player that would fall for that trap. I would be acutely aware of how you would need to do one before doing the other. It's just how I roll. I'm just good at games. See, look how good at game I am. So it's hold up. So we do have other poisons that we can buy from Chio. Oh, so that's always good. Like that's a thing that I think was particularly well done in Dread, Metroid Dread. You weren't constantly doing Metroid stuff. Like, there was enough of a keeping the same core gameplay, but changing it enough in different areas where you're not doing the same thing the whole way through in the game. And it keeps things fresh and interesting. Kind of like keep plugging Void Stranger because it's really, really good. How you're doing Sokoban block puzzles, and then suddenly vague RPG elements, and now here's some really, really compelling story with characters that are interesting, and you want to see them do well. But everyone's cursed to... They'll all be fine, everyone's fine. Actually, I need to go back in. I just get the actual ending of the game. Well, here's the thing, and that's... I wasn't a huge fan of the Emmy stuff as well, but I appreciated it for being different. It was enough of a gear shift in gameplay style without completely changing the game. So I wasn't huge into them, but I felt like they were a nice palate cleanser for the other parts of the game. I didn't actively dislike it, but I wasn't, like, oh shit, we're gonna do another Emmy section. I just felt the parts that I wasn't huge into in Metroid Dread, I felt helped me appreciate the things that I was really into. Why are they making? Well, the first one is on a set timer, and then if you miss that one, you could just maybe get the second one.
Bastard, how are you so fast? What I meant is, you may be motivated, but you're still too impulsive, young man. You must do unto others as you would have them do unto you. When will this senseless cycle of vengeance end with... This is 5%.
Sick of your lecturing.
Easy there. Did you know that I used to be just like you when I was younger? I made everything a debate and quarreled a lot with my father.
So we should probably hit him before the thing reaches not 55%.
As the saying goes, disregard the counsel of elders and you will surely be at a loss.
If an elder's deeds are not respect, or earn not respect, then respect from youth he need not expect. Quit using your age as an excuse.
Hey, you silver-tongued fox. I also once saw the elderly as ungrounded and out of touch. They're always droning on about heritage, history, and whatnot. But one day my old father came to me with an antique music record. As he was leaving, the old man accidentally tripped on the doorstep. His frail body clung tightly to the record as he fell, as if it were more precious than his own life. I rushed to help him up, and that's when he said to me, "That was a close one. You almost missed out on listening to this." At that moment, I had an epiphany. I finally understood what they were so keen on protecting. It's, we're all shadows of the ancestors. Hey, 3% just a bit more, just a tiny bit.
You've been acting shifty since I got here. What are you doing back there? You've been trying to buy time?
Much like my father's old record, I also have an ancient artifact I'd like to show you. 98, 99. Educate yourself. That's how I got to this position.
Shoot him with an arrow. Oh. Are we gonna fight Chio? Looks like it. Grr, grr, grr. I'm very much enjoying all the hand-drawn artwork in this. That is what those kanji read. Oh. Oh, hi. Well, that's what that does. Okay. Well, actually, that being said, if we're going to be fighting a boss. Yeah, that was very much a... What is that? Oh, it's moving. I better move. Nope, it's on me now. Okay. I definitely don't need this thing. Probably don't need that thing either. No. I mean, we don't really have a hell of a lot of one-pointers that we want to use. Mm-hmm. Oh shit! Right. Okay, well, I guess we're not changing anything. Yeah, no. Well, because... Yeah, I mean, I didn't know what to expect from it, so now we can very much intuit what's going to happen. Alright, well, we can't block that. Phase 2? Why are... Okay, so he just starts healing. That's cool. Oops, snap. sure is. He's healing himself, and as far as I'm aware, I don't have anything that makes him stop doing that. Or maybe I do, actually. Hold up. Oh, I do. Okay. Apparently that's also a thing that does. The sun would, but yeah, it's the charge thingy. Oh, I just have to actually. So we do have a talisman that will make that charge up faster. Okay, so that's not a consistent. So we don't just stun him by hitting with it. However, what's probably going to be really beneficial for us in this, so we don't need all these things. So we do have, where was it? This thing. Standing still makes that charge faster, which is going to actually be valuable. Right? Oh yeah. Yeah, this is actually going to make a substantial difference. The arrow also seems to stun him, so. Well, none of that went well. Oh man. Alright, apparently can't butt deflect. Give me some space. Yeah, a lot easier when we had a faster charge on this thing. Or just also knowing what you're supposed to do against the charge, or this heal thing. Hi, I'm here to steal your shit. Ancient weapon console. Do I get a weapon? Battle Lord prototype status. Battle Lord prototype status. Occupants 1 of 2. Well, now 0 of 2. In the late turbulent era, as Zhongxi soldier efficiency began to decline, the Jie Kingdom pumped its resources into a new endeavor, the Battle Lord project. Sounds safe. Using state-of-the-art transportation technology, they fused Solarians with animal genes and combined them with mechanical skeletons to augment their destructive power as war machines. Cute. However, these creations lacked independent cognition and often went berserk. In the end, the project was terminated due to the ceasefire. And one of them will sell us things. I'm pretty sure Chio, the one that the vendor that we run into every now and again, is one that went rogue and / got a conscience. Alright, what is this and why will it be filled with human organs? Oh, or that. An ancient weapon can be handed over to Kuafu. Legend has it that the famous Fang Shi destroyed an entire company of men from Jie with thunderburst bombs. Lear later banned the use of this weapon due to its excessive lethal power. So we have that. We also have... Where is it? Not you. Right. do these things just kind of passively do stuff? Alright, where are we and where are we going? Apparently over here.
所以
I forget what I do with this.
You finally arrived, my friend. I knew we'd meet again.
Ordinary passengers shouldn't have access to this zone.
Let's not fret over such trivialities. Take a look around you. Isn't it breathtaking? This vast sea of Solarian heritage, all stored up at the Boundless Repository.
Too much not breathing. An old man riding on a duster just passed by just now. Did you see where he went?
I know you're looking for Yanlo, and I also know what you plan to do with him. I wanted to come down to the repository while it's still operational, to see all this treasure with my own eyes.
So I'm guessing the one on her hat is the eyes, and the other two are just a mustache. Oh god, I can't unsee that now. Yeah, that works. That makes more sense. And persuade me not to destroy these antiques?
Hardly. Most believe that by preserving antiques, their beauty can somehow be recreated, but I disagree.
Yeah. It is a mind's eye, yeah. And now my mind's eye only sees it as a cyclops with a dapper mustache.
To take something here as an example, have you ever read The Parting Missive?
My teacher forced me to memorize it. It was written by a tyrant from the ancient kingdom of Jie.
咋透？
Jietong. The writer's name is Jietong. As their last king, he was an ambitious sovereign and an outstanding calligrapher.
Oh god, there are eyes. Never mind. Alright. The day is saved.
As for him being a tyrant, that is just a matter of opinion. It was centuries ago when he tried to unite the 9 kingdoms of Penglai by force.
I don't remember how many... Are there just 3 kingdoms in China? Well, at least ancient China. China's very big. I also... I haven't taken a Chinese history class since... 2009? So don't... I don't know a damn thing about Chinese history anymore. Right, no, I mean, like... Yeah, obviously, yeah, there's the 3 kingdoms of which is a romance, but yeah, there's like 3 primary kingdoms. Obviously, also, it's a work of fiction. Yeah, they were on it. In some kind of romancing saga. That's a different game.
In the end, he was defeated by Lear in the Fangxi Guild. He wrote this missive just as Lear's forces began to storm his palace.
Also, there's all the, obviously, Chinese names, like your Jiangqis and this and that. And then Lear, and I'm just thinking like the Shakespeare play.
Began to storm his palace, and after finishing it, he took his own life. The overflowing vitality behind his words can only be felt in the very moment he put those words to paper. He poured his sorrow and indignation into each and every brushstroke. That is something that future generations can neither emulate nor reproduce.
And the mustache is back. It's just your romantic fantasy of ancient times. That was it. Yeah, romantic. Yeah, that's Final Fantasy VIII. The romantic fantasies. It's yeah. I have. It's been a long. No. Actually, I've not seen it on. I've seen a lot of Kurosawa films, but Romantic Dream. Thank you. Yeah, I should see more. Actually, I should probably watch them again because I haven't like watched Kurosawa films since I was like in college. So, like 30 years ago. Oh god, that's almost true. Oh no. Wait, no, it would have been 10. Never mind. It's 20 years ago. God damn it. Anyway. Guys, I'm old. We can't even prove whether or not it was actually written by Jietong.
Indeed. In my humble opinion, perhaps the parting missive need not be immortalized. Ancient relics are like fireworks in the night sky. Their value comes from a fleeting moment of splendor. Compared to that magnificent moment, why should we cling to eternal beauty?
People find it hard to let go of certain things.
Even if the end comes for us all, would it be so hard to just let go?
I didn't know you were such a pessimist.
Pessimist? Not at all. I don't speculate. I only speak of what is already known. The truth always lies in the hexagrams.
Does this have to do with your supernatural powers of divination? If it's so accurate, why don't you tell me what will happen next?
저
Gladly. These containers and treasures will eventually be buried. They will form the grave that will house Sol Yanlo.
Really? I don't really care about how Yanlo will meet his maker in the end. But if I get you tipping him off, this will be our last conversation.
Worry not. The matter has been settled, so I cannot interfere. Quit encouraging me to spoil the surprise. Go and verify it yourself, my friend. Farewell. Until next time.
Well, that was a lot of exposition. Oh, we do get another thing. Alright, well, now the next time we get 2 points, we can get this thing, and then be greatly disappointed. I know, considering it's only the only thing we can get, seems like making this thing do more damage is... Oh, interesting. So here we have the 5 elements of Taoism. Up at the top, well, I mean... So, also the days of the week. So, the days of the week in Japanese and also in China. So, up at the top we got fire, which is why it's red. It looks vaguely like kanji. And then, we got metal, which would be Friday. Actually, that's not even in proper order. Fire would be Tuesday. Metal is Friday. Earth is Saturday. And that's water. It's Wednesday. And then up there is wood. The Tao is over 50,000. Over $50,000. I understand that reference. Of course I do. Because I unfortunately pay attention to world events. Now I'm sad. Okay, so we're just not doing anything here today. Yeah, that is interesting. Also, I guess purely coincidental. So yeah, your Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday is what these all represent, which are the 5 elements of Taoism. And then you've got the sun and the moon, and just purely on coincidence, Sunday uses sun, and Monday is moon, which is where those words come from. That would the 10-day week. That would be the days of the week in metric. Oh, all right. Actually, that makes it a little less mystical. Oh, hey, we're gonna fight Magnus Centipede from Mega Man X2. Maybe I should have saved.
Gracious, that brat actually destroyed Xingqian. Xingqian.
I don't remember what the Jing was, but Tian is heaven. I know that kanji.
That was an ancient weapon handed down through the generations of the Jie family. A priceless relic that I can't possibly compensate for. If the council pursued an investigation, it would be the end of me. Curses. Curses, I can't just sit here and wait to die.
Oh my god.
Make this, Misty.
Yeah. Oh, okay. We're just gonna do little mini dungeons or something like that? Okay. Also, we appear to be about to die. Thanks. Which could be a real problem. To the point where I might want to nope out of here, actually. Never mind. Okay. Yep, you just gotta not suck. Nailed it. Yeah, well, so I came to this thing, and I just set it as a respawn point, but I didn't actually heal. Because this far into the game, that's still not a thing I remember I need to do. Oh well. Nailed it. Let's try it again. Oh my god. Well, there's all the several thousand dollars of soul credit. Yeah, at least I think when you light a bonfire, it still heals you, doesn't it? So we get nothing off of this, right? Yeah. Well, that sucks. Oh, whoops. Oh my god. Oh, I can't even leave. Well, I guess I don't like. So you don't have to do that part again. Yeah, and I think I remember it differed between.
Hey.
Okay.
Oh dear, how did I miss? Enough, ye. Don't make me do this. You have a bright future ahead of you. Surrender now and I'll spare your life.
I'm doing this for myself, not you.
What did you do? Or what did I do? I devoted my entire life to the preservation of our civilization. Do you know what I was doing while everyone else was indulged in pleasure? Even now, with this disease-ridden body, I still guard the treasures in this vault with zeal and hope.
Huh? Well, I mean, this useless, power-hungry warehouse. Space was designed to house energy generators. Who knows how many more we could have housed in New Kunlun.
How dare you! The greatness of our civilization was accumulated over multiple millennia. What's the use of protecting a couple more people if we forget who we are? The past is a mirror for understanding the present. We must pass on our legacy and,
Do you think we're all blind? Most of the stuff here belongs to the rich and powerful. Allowing the private possessions on board was your ticket to into New Kunlun.
No. Well, you utter balderdash. You have no proof.
It's time to reform and sweep away the corrupt. No. Everything needs to go, even the glories of the past. I'm sure this is a metaphor. Let's be real. You can act all sanctimonious, but you're just out for your own selfish survival.
You insolent miscreant. You see what happens when you disrespect your elders.
Can I break this? Oh, okay. I mean... Oh, thought I could move way faster. Dick. Actually, this really is giving me a Mega Man X2 vibe. I mean, I guess it's good to go down through the bottom. Oh, this is much more understanding. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's not the first time that's happened where enemy knocks me into a pit, which respawns me right in the way of them hitting me again. Checkpoint. Aha. Is the music? It's not particularly loud for me. It kind of seems like there's a rave going on. Oh my god. I mean, it's the speakers on my end are kind of low. Can I try that again? Hours of crab rave. Aww. Laser lasts a real long time. Not a fan of that. And just immediately comes back. Kind of like how it delights me that Neon Cat is in Sound Voltex. Oh, really? There we go. Now, are we... Oh, shit. Are we hitting the... switches in all of them for the... whatever the elemental symbol is? I don't like those. At all. Huh. I mean, I mean, there's no reason to not hit the switches. I can only imagine it'll provide some kind of benefit. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Mm-hmm. I don't imagine that there's goodies hiding in these, but I also kind of want to find out if there's goodies hiding in these things. Actually, it's related to Crab Rave only in the sense that it has the word crab in it. I should visit Another Crab's Treasure now that I've got a better quality computer. So there's a DLC for it that I should play. This was really good. Oh, that's what those do. Okay. I don't see a world where I would have gone out of that without getting hit by something. No, I don't think so. They're actually, I think it's, yeah, most of my audio-visual issues that I used to have, or, no, I think we still had the, clown vomit background thing. Like we had it with the Animal Well, I think we've had that with, Super Metroid. I think that's the only thing that we've kind of been having again, still. Oh, okay, I didn't expect that to be a thing. Although an issue that I've kind of been having, and this only happens in raids, World of Warcraft, like, just the game visually freezes, like it's apparently still going on in the background, and like I can still move the mouse around, but I can't do inputs and stuff, and it happens randomly, and I would like to stop that. I don't think it's an add-on causing it. I still need to investigate it further, so me describing it won't really help. I'm assuming the elevator brings us up to the boss. Oh. Oh. Nope. Stop. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. I think we have to go kill the boss. And then, oh, okay. We kill the boss, because then it'll get rid of him shooting us with things. Because you just don't have enough time to pull off the thing. Okay. I guess, yeah, if you do it really fast, thing is you have to put, 5 inputs in. And 3 times over. It's... There's Sky. Welcome, welcome. Nailed it. Or wait, we're going this way? Oh, yeah, we'll go this way. No. No, we do go this way. This is yeah. This opened up the shortcut. Oh my god. Oh no, we. Alright, well I don't remember the way we go through this, but oh, I'm going backwards. Well, yeah, I got to this part. I remember this. And then you go down this way. Okay. Oh. Would have been a lot easier if I just went this way. Yes. Yes, I was supposed to go down other than that. So we did miss the statue activation in this one. Thanks. Weird. So the really big gate thing showed that we hadn't done this. We did. Huh. Oh. I like how I can't blow this thing. I do not like those mines. No, sir. No, sir, I do not. Oh, maybe it's this one. Oh, did I not? I guess I... It's right there. I guess I just noped out of doing it. Hello, I would like a... Thank you. Oh, GG me. You know, we'll probably find this. Huh? I did. Well, it's just weird that I would forget to come back and do this after clearing out that room. Oh well. So I don't. Considering how much of a run it is to get back up to here. Probably not fighting the boss up there. I mean, sort of streamline. Like, once you're familiar with where you're going, probably just streamline through the rest of it. No, that's not happening. Like, even just the time it takes for the panel to appear is about the time it takes for the second shot to prep to come hit you. So we're probably going to go up here and there's, I don't know, probably going to be a... Oh, hi!
We meet again, Sir Yi. Pardon me, but have you seen my brother? He's a fierce fellow who shares my countenance.
Did encounter another similar weapon, unfortunately.
Pray, what transpired? Did he perform some uncouth deed? Allow me to apologize on his behalf. Should any offense have been taken?
I was forced to battle him. Things escalated quickly, so I wasn't exactly merciful.
Oh, very good. His folly is such that even I, his younger brother, have no remedy. Perhaps he needs a gentleman like Sir Yi to enlighten him.
I wasn't joking. His head has been completely pulverized. Don't hold that against me.
Our structure differs from that of your Solarians. That injury is not of a deadly nature.
Is that so? So we're gonna fight him several times over, I guess.
In any case, I would like to thank you for your righteous deeds. My brother may have escaped the boundless repository, but I possess other means of tracking him down. I plan to linger for a while before setting off. If Sugi has gin to barter with, do not hesitate to inquire.
I might have lost all of it, actually. Yeah, about that. I guess what do we got talking about?
On this warehouse, though, there are a few containers that are aged and fragile. You must take care when moving around.
Yeah, if I had money, which I do not. I know I've
Those containers contain numerous treasures that will not withstand being trampled upon.
I'll be careful.
Last time, I inadvertently tore up a stack of ancient books due to my excessive strength. Never again.
Last time? How many times have you been here?
Not many. I have just opened my eye for the first time when I was last here. What do living beings call it? The Matrix? No. Factory? No. Hometown? Oh, yes. Yes, my hometown.
Uh-huh. Oh. So just think, if I just come up here first, would have saved us a lot of time. Actually, no, we probably are fighting the boss. Oh my god, this does look like it's from Mega Man X2.
You wretched urchin? Why won't you yield? Do not worry, I have plenty of weapons. I will defend this repository, and I shall not fall here.
Who are you talking to? You and Griffin and Reverend Brat. If you want to listen to reason, I'll just have to beat into you. I don't know when these are going to scan by. So. System activated. Total downtime, 928 years. Debugging. Debugging complete. No anomalies detected. Cough.
I haven't even been outside that long.
Biotransfer complete. Ew. Authentication complete. Access granted to the Hyunlan engineering system. Connected to the Sky Rending Claw. That's not where blood's supposed to come out of. So I don't think we're making friends with him and bringing him to our home. Mm-hmm. Sensitivity test, claw deployment test. Claw swing test. Cool, I'm glad it's showing us what all the moves are, so I don't go in and die immediately, because I'm like, what the hell is this? Oh, I die, okay. Hi, I'm here now. Alright, well that's what that does. Yeah. Ideally, blood does not come out of one's eyes. Also, I'm gonna strongly assume that just because he's now, we're gonna say dead, that he's still gonna shoot at us with the thing. Oh my god, is this fight gonna be... There's a fight like this in Environmental Station Alpha. Although, in that fight, you actually don't hit the enemy. Well, I don't have the thing that lets us, what you call it, heal really fast. We probably don't need this. None of these are going to particularly help us. Yeah, I mean, it is living up to its name, yes. I mean, I'm dodging through stuff. I haven't really tried, but I might be able to, like, I don't know, parry its things. I'm thinking of this being one of the fights from Environmental Station Alpha, where you actively don't deal damage to it. Okay, we can't block that. You more or less dash through it when it's on the floor. And then have it hit itself with its own weapons. Oh my god, we are going to do that. It's slightly different, but... Oh. Alright, well that's what that does. I mean, it's good that it shows that it's not blockable, because you definitely do have to just dodge through it. Yeah, the challenge is figuring out the timing of when you dash out of its thing. Also, not a fan of how it chunks off almost half of my health. Oh. Okay, apparently you also have to watch out for that, too. Alright. It's not just decoration. I do have a fondness for games like this where it just assumes that you know what the hell the attacks are. So you just... And that's not, you know, obviously I don't. So you get hit by them, die, and then you know what to do about it next time. Whoops. Oh man. Here, what's that do? It doesn't amount to do. There we go. And I think we've just seen all of the things that this fight does. Now, if he wants to do the thing where he goes in the middle and then tries to shoot me, and then I just make him shoot himself, that'd be cool. Yeah, this thing. And then we get a phase 2. Yep. I was gonna say, there's a good amount of mechanics that was showing us that's an option. Could definitely be ramped up to be a lot crazier. I was like, oh, I'm actually on the better side of the laser movement. And then just decided to stop moving. And that was often the case. Now that I'm familiar with its movements, I'll just maybe not get hit at all. You know, until phase 2 rolls around. At least we go into phase 2 with no health. You'd think you would know to not do that. And I'll just get insta-killed. Really? Alright, now if you just... Sure, just hang there. Ooh, yes. How is this gonna be different, though? Not at all. I'm cool with that. Man. Did she kill it? Yeah. Phase 3? Maybe I should not stand near that. It's gonna be like the Baphomet fight. Hey. Oh. Do we hack it? Oh. Oh god, there's a phase 3. Oh. What? Yep. There was a hint here, but now it's gone. So I could go that way. Oh, right. I guess we're going this way.
Why, just... Aren't you dead? I don't want to die.
Sweet, we level up from killing him. Nice. Ooh, a greater Tao fruit. When a Solarian dies after succumbing to Tianhuo, they're brought up to produce gorgeous flower. It is unclear why this happens. During the process, the experiences of the deceased's life are converted into something like a fruit, filling it with the energy of life. Gives a large amount of skill points upon absorption, slightly increases slash talisman damage. And we'll get the more slashy slash damage. Do I break these? Well, like, no, we just do this to open the door. Or this. Oh, yeah, we get to see these memories. You fool, these are treasures our ancestors left. I guess I got a speed read. Why protect this junk if no one cares about it anymore? Yeah, he's just perpetually cursed with large forehead. You know, the knowledge you possess is a treasure to all Solarians. Also, I'm pretty sure that lady is the one I thought we were going to be fighting next, because she's over in the agricultural section. I knew these old things were worth a fortune. It's a donut. Everything has its purpose eventually. Well, so, of the 9 souls, the first one we didn't really defeat. He's our friend, and now he lives with us. But he gave us his seal thing. This guy we had to kill. I mean, I guess we did try to ask him nicely, and then he tried to shoot us with space lasers. But it's ours now, and that's what matters. Yeah, the first guy is still around. He just decided rather than fighting us, he'd help us and makes us like our bow and stuff. I think we're the other soul. Like, I think it's 8 other ones. Again, I guess Mega Man reference. Seal of Yanlao. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and a key to unlock the council code. It is a soul's proof of authority. Yanlao's soul seal, containing the character Xia, signifies legacy. Oh. Oh. Never mind. There's 10 souls. We're one of them. The 9 ones are the other ones. Yeah, Kwafu is the one that's helping us now. I don't necessarily want to go that way right now, though. I want to go this way because we know there's a secret, because I unlocked it. Okay, cool. I'm just going to strongly assume that things aren't going to try to shoot us over this thing. And then we get treasures. Okay. The fire seal. Kwafu? I mean, it's sort of a mechanic kind of thing, and the bow is just... Oh no, I think he had the bow, which belonged to us to begin with. But he also knows how to just tinker with it. I think was the deal with him. Oh, we also... Alright. Actually, it took a lot less time than I thought it would. This also means what we'll probably wind up doing is grab this, and then this. And then we'll be set to grab whatever this is. Actually, that... I could see this being very useful. It is. I don't think I've been grinding too much. Like, it's entirely possible that, like, we don't fight all of them. Like, we'll just go to places. Like, I feel like, considering we've only got 2 of the apparently 10 soul seals that we're gonna be getting, I feel like we're reasonably far into the game for, you know, having 6 more bosses, or 7 more bosses we need to fight. Yeah, but like 2 of them or we just, one of them's already dead and we just pick it up along the way. Oh, okay, I was gonna say that better not be the only thing we get out of this. Ooh, increases key charge capacity by 1, useful. After executing a precise parry, gain 2 charge. I like that. I will probably, because, like, we've got a 1.1 just filling in. I can probably just use that instead of one of the 2.1s. Hexacrim Vault Scroll. Vault Worker's Notes. The Fang Clan's clothing, goods, and other belongings, totaling 400 boxes, have been received. Please handle them promptly and store them properly. No can do. The treasury is currently full. Yan Lao's orders are absolute. Get rid of some of these other artifacts if you have to. Once that's done, strike this message from the record. This scroll contains a transcript of the conversation between Vault Workers. Yeah, that's probably gonna be the case with this. There's a lot more stuff in here than I thought there'd be. Ooh, Darksteel. That is useful. That's the second round of that we've got. An antique vinyl record. That's what they look like. Actually, they kind of do, but with a slightly different. Solarian artifact to be gifted to Shanshan. This exquisitely crafted vintage record appears to be a collector's item. Real collectors would never play their collections. Final donut. I mean, that was a vault. Only one of those things was a secret. It was also just a challenge figuring out how to get up to it. So it increases the key capacity by 1, or key charge capacity. So we're gonna have 4. And if we execute it perfectly, we'll take damage, which we'll recover if we don't get hit. We'll have to see how much damage we get. This I can see increasing our damage substantially. Or not only that, might even warrant swapping to the charge we just slap down and it detonates on its own. Just because we're generating 2 at a time. See, and there's more donuts in the background. Give me them donuts. So I got donuts downstairs. When I was driving home from the endodontist, very happy and pleased that rather than needing major dental surgery, I actually did a great job taking care of the things, and was recovering extremely well. Drove by a donut place and bought me some donuts. Share those donuts with everyone because they're tasty donuts. Oh yeah, Reshbar, I let you know this just on the Discord. Yeah, remember this. Oh, okay, that's not gonna break. Oh, the other one was. Oh, okay, the other one was actually fragile. Yeah, no, so the whole tooth shebang that I had down here, that just from before. So I've been very lucky with it because it had been. I think actually it had been just slightly over 9 years since I had actually gotten basically the amalgam rebuilt of the tooth that wound up shattering. Can we stand on top of these? The top shouldn't hurt. Oh. The answer is no, we can't stand on top. Oh my god. Alright, well, I'll just go this way. Oh. Or not. Oh, so the amalgam being rebuilt, like, just... It was the dentist was kind of iffy about it the first time. He's like, you might want to wait. It might not be good. You might need a root canal anyway. But I'm like very scared of this, so I didn't do anything, which is a terrible idea. But turns out I need to get a root canal anyway because it was very infected, but did recover. Bro, I'm talking. So when I did get the root canal, the first step was them, the endodontist, basically just not really doing a root canal, but packing in a bunch of antibiotics and then giving me medication, and then come back in 2 months and either the infection is gone or that'll need to be taken out immediately. But I was diligent, and when I went back, infection totally gone. But because of the infection, there was a lot of bone loss. Sorry if anyone screams about this. But apparently I'm taking really good care, and apparently all the bone just grew back in. I didn't think bone growth did that well in that short of a span of time, but apparently it did. So apparently all the bone loss grew back in. Gums look great. Very pleased. So I of course bought donuts. Sugary donuts. Oh my god, guys, I was talking. It does seem like we actually do a pretty good amount of damage with our main weapon now. Problem is I was going in with like no health. Also, it looks like we might lose a chunk of health by parrying and getting 2 charges. That might warrant, actually. No, because we have to surprise enemies with it. Now, it's health that will return if we don't get back. So in my case, I'm good with dental work. Honestly, because I don't even see the needle, and they numb it up. The topical numbs up pretty well. I haven't had a bad experience with a dentist. Also, my first dentist was my mom, so I guess I just from a very early age didn't associate anything bad with dental work. Because until I was in like high school, Mom would just bring me to the office and do my dental work for me. So it was just my first experience with dental work. So the rest of my teeth are fine. The problem with this one is that it's just been the sealant kind of gave out while I was in Japan, and everyone told me don't get dental work when you're in Japan just because it might be different. Like their dental care has come leaps and bounds in the recent past, but Japan has a very long history of actually valuing bad dental work. Like the point of like in like I don't know the not the Heisei period, the late 1800s, like around the time when East and West they were starting to meet together, so we knew a lot more about what was going on in Japan. Geisha would actually like cover their Meiji. Thank you. I'm like going back. During the Meiji era, like it was valued as a beauty thing for like geisha to rub charcoal on their teeth, so they would have blackened teeth, and like teeth that were like out of alignment was considered like a beauty thing. But very recently they've realized actually it's a bad idea to have bad dental work. So they've come a lot better now. But a decade ago when I was living there, 12 years ago when I was living there, and the sealant went out, they were like, no, just wait till you go back to the States. You don't get free dental care, but you'll get good dental care, and you won't have to have it redone when you go back to the States anyway. So I was like, cool, I'll just wait till I move back to the States. And I moved back to the States, and that was a terrible idea because it kind of it shattered before I think literally a week before I actually was scheduled to go in and get it fixed at the dentist. It just nope, snap. That was terrifying, and I still worked a day at Starbucks. Very horrified, but anyway, it all panned out fine. It was cool. I'm in Japan. I'll have to wait till I go back to the States. Come back to the States, and then it was just in time for me to go to the dentist to get it fixed. Took a turn for the worst. It's like, cool. So just The rest of my teeth, great health. Dentists love that, but this is just by circumstance. Just always have terrible luck, but it seems like I'm finally getting to the end of that. A decade and some change later. I came back here. Sorry, again, we're talking about my dental things that may or may not make people squeamish. So the problem with this is that in order for this to work, we basically have to take the enemy by surprise, which renders it mostly useless. I mean, it's kind of fine if we're just like blowing through an area and we're just running into enemies that just take out with no problem. My big concern with them needing to like do an extraction and put like a dental implant in is that it would be really expensive. That's the concerning part with me about dental work, is just it's going to cost a lot of money. Even with like I have pretty good I get pretty good dental insurance from work, but it's still an American insurance system, so I still have to pay like a substantial chunk of whatever the thing is. I'm still going to need to get a crown on it, which is going to be expensive, but nowhere near. Lisa needs braces. We don't need anything out of here. I've already done all this. Oh, apparently we are missing an item out of here, though. Nope, not that way. Oh, wait, didn't I? No, I died somewhere here. No, not that. It was in like an arena kind of setting. I mean, I was going this way, so I guess it was. Oh my god. I do not agree with how this is panning out. There we go. Oh, I guess that's why this is on the map, right? Because I couldn't go. Right, I think that thing was blocking us before, and I just couldn't get to this area when we were new here. Right. Cool. Okay, I mean, it is doing the perfect block is wasting a chunk of our health, but we do get it back over time. So it's okay. Oh my god. I could not get out. Actually, at that point, it might be better to use the thing that detonates immediately. Yeah, no, for real. Like, I couldn't have the thing detonate and. Actually, if anything, I think the worst situations with my teeth are just because I was a nail biter. God. I would even say recently, like my early to mid 30s. I was a very adamant. Yeah. So like the surfaces of like my incisors a little bit flat. I mean, I guess I could go back and have them like file them down or whatever the hell I do. Currently, it works just fine for the things my teeth are supposed to do, and otherwise it's a great deterrent to, among many other things, of why I'm not biting my nails anymore. I think about the thing where this detonates. And then we will swap to... And I'm pretty sure I can do this... Okay. Cool. It's gonna cost 2, but we're gonna plop it down. It's gonna detonate while we got multiple enemies in an area. Good for blowing up. And we just kind of set it and forget it. Do I want to come? No. Yes. I mean, I could just hit up that save point over there. Might be faster to run back, but at the same time, there's just nothing to run into over here. My solution was to remove a number of stressors in my life. Actually, that's the other thing too. Completely unrelated to that, I haven't really been using a nail clipper. I have this glass file, and I just kind of file them down, so they actually grow in healthier. Rather, I mean, from what I've been told, that makes them grow in healthier just because you're not, applying the resonant shock of the clipper biting down, and it just kind of helps them come back in nicely. Actually, how far is the... I mean... Oh... I can see this both working and not working that well. Now I just gotta be patient and wait for this. Yes, yes, give me back my, charges of things. Now we will have to deal with this guy. Or maybe not. Yeah, I think maybe not, but we will go in with 4 charges of things. Now it is going to use 2 to launch them, but the nice thing is we have 4 total. And they're going to have an AoE to them. Oh, and the ceiling is dropping in us. That's cool, too. Well, better make good use of these. Are we oh my god. Actually, I'm really feeling the increase of damage in our main weapon. Oh, I guess it just stops there. No, it's gonna be the bell. Or the horn. That thing. Breather Jade. Striking enemies with a slash attack will occur. Oh. This is the thing that I wanted other than the other one. Okay, cool. Actually, that's gonna work nicely with the other one we just got. It's like these things were designed to go together. Also, I feel like it's been a long while since we were given another slot to put the Jade thing in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this thing that this does a lot of damage now. It is, yeah. So you with a lot of things, when you get hit, the health bar will have like a big red chunk, and it will recover very slowly. Obviously, yeah, that will not recover. It'll recover very slowly. It's not like Bloodborne where you have to hit the enemy to get it back. The rally in this is just, oh my god. Over a period of time, it will very slowly regenerate. So if you just get hit and you stand still for a while, just, oh my god. I didn't even press the button. Where the fuck am I? And let's not. I am not a fan of what is going on right now. Cool, there we go. I would like to use this, thank you. Striking enemies with a slash... So, I think the internal image is the rally system. I think this makes it work like the Bloodborne system. I don't think that it's when we hit things we'll just recover health. I think it's when we hit things we'll recover the health that we would be recovering slowly over time, but faster. So I think it'll just you know benefit an aggressive play. I mean I can test this out. That's how I think it's gonna work. Are we done here? I think we're done here. We had to get all the things. We're done here. We're done there. We're done there. We are done here. Actually, yeah, we are good with this whole section. Cool. And Aliula Castor with the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Or were you also playing this? Welcome in. Oh, Persona 5. I have not played any of the Shin Megami Tensei games. I really should do that. I mean, I probably wouldn't stream it just because I've got enough RPGs and they take a lot of time. I hear even the old one, like the original like Famicom ones look very, very appealing to me. But welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hopefully everything went well. Hopefully the stream was good. I want to go. No, this is... So that elevator leads us to somewhere that we just otherwise can't get to. Have I even tried going up that way? I mean, on a similar note, I found my copy of the original Dragon Warriors... Dragon Quest, but US release of Dragon Warrior 7. Which I remember getting for the PS1, because I'm like, cool, it'll be... I wanted to play a JRPG, but I didn't want to play Final Fantasy 7, because I was young and stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, if you want an RPG, it'll take a lot of time. My go-to is Tales of Fajael, which is a roguelike that I've got, I think, 1,500 hours. Oh, okay, yes. So you see the green bars filling very slowly. That's just over time. But it looks like hitting the enemy was also recovering it. So we are here. Going up that elevator is not happening. But we have that one over there, which I... Actually, I think the last time we tried to roll through here, we didn't even have the air dash. And that might resolve some of our issues. Oh, actually, wait, no, why are we going this way? Because here, I'll just melt in what I've been told is a massive inferno of radiation. Here, hold this. So do I want to go? Nope, let's not do this one. They gave us a blurb of info about why this room will kill us. But instead we're going to this one. And getting this. So I'm not fully convinced that oh, it is. Oh, yeah, we were just stepping in on this last week at the end of the stream. Where I discovered it will kill me. Also, set you on fire. That's also a thing in this area. Hold this. Thank you. And boop. Oh my god, why are you not dead? Right. So, I think we came to the realization of... So this is apparently the shortcut to get up here. However, right after getting past this, it gives you another... So, getting to this shortcut was a really lengthy going around the room and fighting things. The dude that just punched me to death, after you get past him, you just get this fast travel. Also. Boop. So all this is gonna suck. Maybe I can kill this guy before it sucks more. So we're gonna take a lot of damage. It's fine. Everything's fine with that. I think we already did this. We did, because this was an interesting puzzle. Are we gonna get another? No. I feel like this is the end goal of this whole area, and we're gonna use this as a key to open up something over in this shebang. This literally needs a key that we don't have. This is the thing that's here. This we can't. This we literally can't get back up that part, let alone this. This is for those of you that are just joining us. The game effectively starts in this room, this area right here, and then you travel all the way down, and you can't go back. You cross a certain threshold, and you can't go past, back there. We also have this. What was this, and why was it preventing me from going any further? I don't think I've tried. I think before committing to anything else, because you're just dropping into that pit. Yeah, it'll be fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. We'll just drop into this pit. It'll be great. Oh, Rashburst says good night. Oh yeah. Hello. I forget. It's either it's one of these two pits. We're just gonna leap into it. Ooh, it's this one over here. I might not even care about being set on fire. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Rashburn. Yeah. I don't think you were here yet when this is the first area that I came down into for exploring. So you might remember at the end of last stream, or a good portion of last stream. I saw this and I'm like, oh, I'll just run, use that attack, and then time it just right. Obviously, we're supposed to have an air dash to get over there. So I went all the way over to the right, did all the things. Turns out if I just gone over here to the left, you get the air dash. I completely ignored where we were supposed to go. As is my style. But yeah, the air dash was just right over there. Just because. Yeah. Oh, we've just... Wait, haven't I been down here? This... Oh. Maybe I came down here and just died. That seems like a thing I would do down here. Yeah. Yeah, that checks out. Oh, was this totally darkened before? I forget. So we've seen a handful of those. I think they just straight up block our path. Unless, wait, do we have a... We might come in from the bottom. Oh, but where? No, how did we get there? Oh, that might have been the case. I might have come down here and then just noped out because it was, dark. I feel like that's a thing that eventually we get the ability to break it. It's not a thing we have right now. Okay. So no progression there. Now we can haul our way. Actually, that's probably gonna be the best bet. Not this. Yeah, we'll just ride a tram over to here and go through this jagged area of spikes. It'll be fine. Actually, let's get back all of these. Thanks. Am I going... Oh, no. Actually, I'm glad I checked, because I would have not gone down here. That also checks out, because we did sort of... We did activate a lot of power here. This might also be what we might also activate. All the way up to the east. The things that were preventing us from traveling any further. Nailed it. Might have been because of the lack of power, and we've resolved that. Just wanted to smoke my medicine. Yeah, this is a lot easier to navigate now that we got the abilities that we're supposed to have to navigate it. Granted, very satisfying to, not necessarily sequence break, but... No, that was absolutely sequence breaking. It didn't really pan out in the end to, get us anything early. Did a lot of exploring early. And that's why I play a Metroidvania. Flippantly disregard where the game wants me to go. So we are up here. Yeah, I guess we're just... Oh, yeah, we're just going here to the... Yeah, at this point, I feel like we need to give the fertilizer to something. It's probably going to activate... Not this way. It's probably going to activate something again in the agricultural area, which is where we went and couldn't really proceed any further. I know. Yeah, like when... How Hollow Knight respected me by having me completely ignore the dude that increases your damage output. Me going through mid-game parts with the level 1 weapon. And everything took 9 hits. I'm not even exaggerating. It was so tedious. Yeah, this looks good. So we got the air dash, and I don't. Again, the air dash just makes it much more convenient to do what I was already doing with that. I'm sorry, I guess I haven't opened this? Huh. I'm gonna strongly suspect that we're going all the way over the east. We also have... Oh, wait, no. Right, this is the thing that, we had to learn an ability. Which is to say, it had to tell me, oh, you already have this ability anyway. You know, it's also entirely possible that what we need to do is because we got some gifts to give people back at the start. Yeah. Yeah. mean, when the play that I actually did where what wound up happening is I wound up completely missing like the city, the kingdom. Where the blacksmith is that upgrades it. Oh, it does look really cool, yeah. No, I just went over the crystal caves. Like I saved all my money, bought the lamp so I could go into the crystal caves, and then like the enemies that would like shoot the crystals that would then they would hit you, but if it hit a wall, it would make like a crystal formation. You could down slash and jump off of it. Use that to navigate the crystal caves. At this point, also didn't have the wall jump. They didn't go down to the mantis nest. That was the furthest I got before I'm like, you know what? But I replayed it last summer, no, 2 summers ago. On the Switch. Very much enjoyed it. Hello, you have things to tell us.
What do you have there? Let me see. A Thunderburst bomb. This is Ban Fangshi weapon. This Ban Fangshi.
I'm gonna read it quiet. Voices will hold off for now. Especially because I'll be very loud doing this one. It looks like a baby. No, he's just got an attached boba tea factory. And I can dig that. Actually, we have a really good boba tea place nearby that we haven't been to in a couple of months. Should remedy that. Probably tomorrow. This is a great local place. I'd say they criminally underturned. You do?
Yeah, I have to be there till Sunday tomorrow.
Oh. Should I go get boba tea so that's here when you come back?
Yeah.
Oh wait, you'll have the car. Well, I'll borrow your car. It is okay.
Ban Fangshi weapon has. Hey, but
Oh, he's gonna sound like the old guy. Oh man. This is the end of the war. Anyway.
if I reduce the size and adjust the exposure radius, it just might work.
We'll go with that. What are you mumbling to yourself about? Oh, is this gonna let us blow up those?
You remember, you understand too.
This is the thing he has. Okay, so that will change where we're going because if this lets us blow up the wall turret things, we'll go there.
Done. Yo, your new arrow, the Thunderburst arrow.
Upon striking, these arrows generate a series of explosive blasts, striking down an instant with. I mean, that doesn't imply that it breaks things that I couldn't break before. He kind of was. That's sort of what I was doing. I'm glad it sounded like home, sorry. Arrows that incorporate the power of Thunderburst bombs. Upon striking an enemy, these arrows generate a series of... Wait. Oh, this just increases the damage. I mean...
HomeStarWarner.net. It's .com.
At the start of all my streams, I do the hey guys, which I did I think by accident like the first 2, and then I just kept doing it, and then I haven't stopped. But 8 years later. All right, so I think this is the first one of these transmute thingies. All right, wait, yeah, this. Oh, it is. We literally have none of them. I kind of like it. We could just change this on the fly, though. That's nice, rather than having to go back and hit up a save point. I do not have any more poison. Oh my god, yeah. First stream, what was I? I'm trying to remember what was. I mean, I stream just kind of casually, like stuff on the side. But when I started like committing to it, I think I was streaming Final Fantasy VII because I as a side thing was already playing through 1 through 6 again just to. Yeah, that was before I like officially started streaming. That was when I was doing like a mild charity event, just like one in the summer, one in the winter, to be like Games Done Quick, but not the same. But no, when I was like, I'm gonna stream consistently, I was doing Final Fantasy VII because I was playing through the first 6 that I either hadn't finished or just revisiting them because Final Fantasy V, it's the best one. Oh. Uh-huh. Well, this is new. Oh, was it Subnautica? So I remember I was playing Subnautica early on, and I stopped around the same stream that the neighbor cat decided to live with us for like 3 days. Let me guess, the code you wrote broke the weather system.
How did you know? That's incredible.
Sorry. Aw. I still suck at programming, but I know this feel. It's a ritual all teleological engineers must go through. To say nothing of the huge hello world. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that is what it says. To say nothing of the huge hello world flashing on the displays.
You were right, E. Teleology's fun. I can give machines all sorts of wild rules and it'll create a new world. It makes me feel so free.
Careful, your free-spirited code may drive your coworkers insane.
Really? Abacus told me he could fix any mistakes I made.
Don't trust the AI. My apologies, Shanshan, but your most recent changes have seem to have affected the underlying logic circuits. I'm afraid the situation may be irreversible.
Why? I followed everything the scroll said.
Next time we should probably double check before executing a script like that, Abacus.
Okay.
And this is why I still will call a DBA if I need to edit anything in SQL. The last thing I want to do is take down a LAPD's record system. I have a day job. Actually, I took tomorrow I actually return to work. I took all last week off, including Sunday. So, end of my vacation. Actually, kind of sucked because I had already taken the vacation, and then I went in for the dental cleaning, and then I couldn't get to the endodontist until Tuesday. So basically, my entire vacation, just me worried about the appointment yesterday, which turned out great, as has been discussed. Is this a? It is a human. It's an 8-man. The very beginning of the game, we're kind of like in a village of these people, and they're like, oh, this is... we save him from getting his head detached from his body so that the rest of his body can be used to power the things on what I'm assuming is a spaceship. Because he's our friend, and we saved him. I think what it is he saved Yi, the main character, from an event that we've only seen in cutscenes. And so they're best buds. Yes, my lord, please forgive my negligence. We're going on. What was it supposed to do? Shanshan wrote a plugin to enable manual control over the day-night cycle. The plugin works, but it simultaneously caused parts of the display to malfunction.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to give you a surprise, He.
That's okay. What's important is you always learn from your mistakes. This is true. I make mistakes all the goddamn time. Sometimes I learn from them. You're always going to mess up a bit in pursuit of science anyway, got that?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I was gonna give him a record. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ooh. Oh, but we can change it to my favorite one. Yeah. Yeah, the religious festival is, oh, you get to go to heaven. It was a machine that, yeah. And very gruesome, and you got to see it. And then, rule of threes. It showed, one person getting it done to them. And then a second one. And then Sean was going to be the third. But spoilers, for the first 5 minutes of the game. You stop it. This is very pretty, too. But I like... Oh, there we go. Oh, they're all nice. Very nice. Now, we can't... At some point, we get a double jump, and we'll be able to get up to the top of that. However, we still got gifts right here. You go. I got things for you. I don't want to get them into video games to ruin everything.
Wow, this thin stone looks so pretty. Are you gonna decorate the pavilion with it?
It's a record. It's used to store music. I have records downstairs. I still need to get speakers for my record player. It'd be easier if I just let Abacus demonstrate. Do we get sound test? No, so the first one that I bought was Cobalt Core. The Aaron Cheroff that did the soundtrack for it did a like a Kickstarter kind of thing to get it put on vinyl, and I'm like, I want that. So I contributed to the Kickstarter, and then it very much exceeded it. So I got me the 2-disc set of the Cobalt Core soundtrack, and then Rush's Moving Pictures, which is one of my favorite albums. I have that. Got 2 of the Bluey albums, because I don't think I've seen the first one on vinyl. But I've Dance Mode and Rug Island.
Well, it sounds like there's people inside. And this voice, it sounds really unique. Like they have an egg stuck in their mouth.
I know this song.
Okay.
It's Millennium Moment, released by Feng Sheng in the year 2986 of the Turbulent Era. It's a song that had a huge influence during the Millennium of Inquiry.
Well, what is it about? Millennium Moment. How long is that?
A Millennium Moment, your chain still mattered. Uh-huh. Oh, it's the... There's Millennium Moment, your thoughts unfettered.
Your thoughts are unfettered.
Unfettered. Thoughts Unfettered. It describes a vibrant clash of different ideas during that time. People were tired of the endless war, so they kept thinking, trying to imagine a way out. For that reason, many films and shows were set in that beautiful era. If I remember correctly, this is also the theme of a best-selling movie. I love that movie. I definitely went to see it more than once.
진반 사슈.
Grand Strategist's Day Off. It was actually a box office bomb on release. Rest assured, my lord, good taste isn't defined by the masses. I don't... Like, obviously, giving... Oh, do we actually get a sound test? Not that it'll really make a difference, because it sounds kind of quiet for me. Nope, it just does... It just does that. Okay.
I saw that old grandpa on Abacus' screen. That was amazing. How old is he?
Not sure. Probably old enough to be my great-grandfather. Wait, Abacus wasn't supposed to show you that. Been corrupted with murder.
I heard you were talking about a repository. Sounds like a really important place. Did you find any legendary swords or cooking utensils there?
And I did get a better sword. No, I only picked up some rare metals and spare resources. It was just a bunch of antiques. Their age is the only reason why they're valuable.
I think being old is pretty remarkable. Makes me think of that girl living next door to us who choked on a fishbone and passed away so young. Takes lots of effort to keep something or someone around for a long time.
Alright, well, I got a video game to give you. Want to try a new toy?
What is this, a hat?
It's a virtual reality display called the Draconis Anima. And it'll just bump into walls now. Yup.
I can't see anything, it's just covering my eyes up.
Actually, it does the exact opposite. Show you anything you wish to see. Are you ready? I'm booting up now.
No, it lit up.
It's just a byproduct from Soulscape development. Okay. Never made it onto the market.
How do I play? It feels like it's just covering my eyes.
Relax. Picture in your mind where you want to be or who you want to meet. The background should change.
Nothing changed, it's not responding. All I can see is the Four Seasons Pavilion. You're standing right there.
Aw. That's cute.
Whoa, that grilled fish roll looks delicious. Can I have a bite?
You're already in virtual reality. Try pulling up the virtual menu. There should be plenty of old games in the database.
Oh, there's the menu. What's this? Top horror games. What does that mean?
Aw. That's also cute.
Detention. That doesn't look very interesting.
Detention is the previous game made by this developer. I think it's banned. It's I don't know the full details. No, I think you can still buy it on Steam. I think it was removed and then they put it back. So the developer's a Taiwanese developer, and it's very critical of China. From what I've been led to believe. And, but, like, critical in the sense of, like, it's a horror game because it's the encroachment of China coming to destroy Taiwan, which... Moving on.
Are these the only games I can play?
It has got Environmental Station Alpha. That game's amazing. I'm not gonna tell you to try it. I got a feeling you won't be bothering me for a while. Oh. Alright, bye. Oh, I did already turn all the whatchamastuffs. These things? Yeah. Yep. I mean, not unlike what I do when I'm focused on video games. It's why I suck when I'm streaming, because I'm focused on talking. And then I die. So I might want to just buy these. It's probably a good idea to have that. Uh-huh. Also, the automatic feeder reminds me, it's 2 o'clock. Which means we'll save, and then I finish exactly on time. Oh, well, I guess he's vibing with his drawing. Oh, it's this button. I would love to. Did I not save? Saved 0 minutes. Okay, so we saved. Nailed it. But anyway, no, so that was all for tonight. Thank you for coming in and hanging out, watching me, actually go where I'm supposed to and not just fuck around for 4 hours. So we'll be back on Monday. Yeah, nothing's happening. We'll be back on Monday, where we'll be playing Randos. I'm gonna try to not play Super Metroid Map Randos again. As much as I like it, I feel like I should diversify. Oh my god, I went to go Zeruvian. I went to go pop into Zeruvian stream to raid Zeruvian, and just finished. Look at Bradderfield doing some draws. It's not straight to Bradderfield. Also very chill and nice to follow up a raid with. Toss a raid to Bradderfield, who's doing some art stuff. Actually, I need to. At some point, I got a couple more emotes I need to draw, and also stop being afraid of animation. The more I practice it, the more it'll actually just look good. I'm just worried about everything looking like crap on my first several attempts. I drew 2 frames of animation. We got 1 animated emote. It's fine. But anyway, toss right over to Zeruvian. Bradderfield, who's not Zeruvian, because Zeruvian just finished. Zeruvian usually raids me. Let's toss right over to Bradderfield, who's doing some art stuff, and I will hopefully see you guys on Monday for randos. Maybe Link's Awakening. I need to, if I have time, I'll practice a little bit more. But anyway, hopefully see you guys on Monday for randos. Till then.